Are we ready, guys? We are going to have a good time tonight. I've got with me Robin and Brittany from Sparkling Diamonds with Robin and Brittany. I've got two crafty Sheilas. We have Belle. Laws did get sick and was not able to make it.
So we have one crafty Sheila.
We have one crafty Sheila.
Sorry, you got the bad one.
We've got our wonderful Rich, who I matched today. With Speaking of Diamonds, who is the up-and-comer YouTube of 2025. No offense, y'all. That includes me. He's going to smoke my butt. And then, of course, we have Tammy with a diamond painting with NMD. So just so you guys know, we're not sure if Jenny is going to be able to make it this evening. She is also sick. And Melissa Brown, unfortunately, had a family emergency, and is going to be unable to make it. But we are hoping to help everybody in the U.S. bring in their New Year's with a celebration every hour upon the hour as we move everybody into 2025. We are also going to take a little bit of space so each person can have a little bit of a talking time and talk a little bit about what their 2025 is going to entail. So if I can get some links down in the chat. Everybody that you see on the screen is currently streaming this live on their channel. So if you guys want to go watch on their channel and maybe get them some view time and think about subscribing and liking the video, I would definitely appreciate that. Even if you're in other channels, we are all going to be in one big party together. So don't worry about missing out on anything by popping off this channel and going into somebody else's to help them grow for 2025. So we are going to what?
I've got Jenny.
You got Jenny. Let's bring
Jenny
Jenny's
in.
here.
Jenny's in.
So let's go to everybody, and then we're going to move on to Tammy. So we've got Lee in the house. All the nom noms. Where's the champagne, Lee? We need some champagne. Oh yeah, we got those snack tables are stocked for today. We've got Cindy. We've got Gabby in the house. What up? We have Chaotic Crafting with V and Tracy. Hey, what are you doing from Virginia? Kathy and Eve, two of my most favorite people. Courtney Kaufman. Happy New Year's, girl. We got Jay Lily. Do you have a meeting tonight? Christopher Kalasa. Hi, how are you doing? We might have some space today if you want to pop on for a little bit here, Chris, and say hello. Debbie, Judith, hi. Dina, welcome. Tracy, I got your, I'm going to unbox it during my next live, but I couldn't wait, so I sneak peeked at it, and oh my goodness, thank you. I love you so much. Francis, hello. Hi, April. How is it in Oregon? I'm in Oregon. Michelle, how are you doing? Melanie, Diamonds and Dogs. You're not at the movies tonight. Allison, how are you doing? Diamonds around the world. We are rocking the whole world tonight and the French knot. All right, let's go ahead and hand it over to Tammy so she can tell us a little bit about what she did in 2024 and maybe what she has planned for 2025. Go ahead and take it, Tammy.
Hi guys, how are you? Thank you for being here and thank you for having me. I started my channel in July, a day before my birthday, and I started my channel because I wanted to help people. That's the only reason I started. And, I diamond paint to deal with my disability. I have a lot of pain and it helped me. It really is a soothing craft. And I also wanted to spotlight the people that had challenges and see that they can come out on the other side. So the last third day of every month, that's what I do. I spotlight people that had gone through challenges and come out on the other side, and then other times I just have friends on there with teaching the friends, teaching the diamonds will be my death on Thursday. So be sure to check me out. And he is come a long way. I'm very proud of him. I'm proud of all of you guys. But I was doing my year-end review trying to get that together, and I realized that since I started diamond painting, I've done about 61 finishes. And I did 18 this year, but a lot of mine had a lot of sets. I did a lot of minis. And I did have one uniform, and it needed Manzano's Hello DC. Cannot find it anywhere. And I'm trying so hard to find that, but I can't. And I wanted the latest, so I dated and I thought the cross-stitch conversion to those. And I thought the mini cross-stitch conversion, which is going to be a series on my channel, starting in, well, I'm waiting on the diamond to get here. And then I let Rich down there talk me into buying the cross-stitch conversion to Hello DC. And then it turns out it's bigger than my house. So Miss Berta said, go ahead and buy it. If she did, I'll do it. So Berta's gonna have my house on the way to hers. I'm not doing one that long. She can thank Rick for that. But yeah, I love doing this. I love each and every one of you, and it's a lot of fun. And then you have Dix and Paul, who does anything they can to spotlight each and every one of us. And, you know, they have me on any chance they get, and I really appreciate them. And all of you guys, Eve is a really good cheerleader, and she does that for all of us. So that's just basics in my channel. And if you have a story to tell and you need someone to tell it, I've got the platform to let you do it. But that's all about me. And I did become an art and soul sneak teacher about a month ago. So I'm very, very excited about that. So I'm waiting on my first sneak teacher ride. So, which is now first list, I think. But yeah, I'm really excited about that. I am an affiliate to Talon Gins and Tank Gins and Crackley's. So
Aren't you really close also to 8 subscribers?
To 300?
I am.
You are. And Tammy, I hate to interrupt here, but everybody's been waiting for that countdown. Guess what time it is, guys?
Wow.
Yes, it's
Whoosh. Yep. All right, go ahead, Tammy. Let's get that 8 subscribers. If anybody has not subscribed to Diamond Painting with NMD, Tammy, I encourage you to do so. She is an absolute riot. Now, I will tell you, my favorite part of Tammy is her lives. Oh, you crack me up, girl.
Yeah, they tend to kind of tell us the real kind of fast. Kind of fast. And it's never my fault. Yeah, that and down there, Rick, he did, yeah. Just saying. You know you do. But yeah, my lives are a lot of fun because I don't allow anybody under 18 under there because I like to have fun. And so, whatever I'm doing, that I am. I can match. But I do have a Chad that is not here. He is in the closet. He stays in the closet. You'll have to let Nala to figure that out.
I think we all vote Chad comes out of the closet.
I vote that Chad comes out. And thank you, Debbie, so much for the super sticker. Eve, oh my goodness. That was so amazing of you. Thank you. Tiffany, hey girl, how you doing? Brandy, make sure you remember to say hi to everybody.
Hi.
In there, Tammy.
Hi, Dad. How are
So
you?
incredibly kind. What a way to start the new year. How
Yes,
are you on those subscribers, Timothy? Are we getting you close?
Oh, Lord, you're nice to me. Look at
You
it.
need to hit that before midnight. Speaking of subscribers, thank you to everybody who subscribed. I could not believe it when I hit 2,000 subscribers yesterday. I'm starting the new year off right. Oh my goodness.
I'm so
And
proud.
all the rest of you guys, how are you guys doing on the subscribers? Because we're definitely trying to grow a subscriber base for some of the more amazing talent that has popped up on YouTube this year.
I'm very proud of you. I think I'm 7 away. I think. Yeah.
Getting close.
7. Oh, God. Then
We'll get it before midnight, huh, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, thank you to everybody. Hi, Emma. How are you? I see Emma. I talked to Emma. I had yet to do an Emma Casey Kingdom, so that's on my list. So 2025, that will be one thing I will do.
Yes.
Tammy, wouldn't it be easier if you made a list of the stuff you didn't want?
Yeah.
Yes, it would. It really would.
Order.
Yeah, that's what my mom just told me earlier. She said, I said, I wanted something. She said, what don't you want? And I said, yeah, you got a point there. You do. I love all diamond painting. I don't care if it's diamond painting. I'll diamond paint anything. Like,
Oh, you do. Sarah, and Happy New Year. So, Tammy, I noticed that we have not seen a 2024 in review from you yet. Are you planning on doing one of those?
Working on it. Yep, I'm working on it. I'm hoping to have that out the first of the week. As long as yeah. My mom is. I couldn't do this without my mom. She really is the behind the scenes camera person and.
Well, it's the new year. You should bring her out from behind the scenes to do a drive-by wave. Hi, Nancy. Howdy.
I'll try to talk her into that. I'll see what she said. She said, I don't want them to see me. I said, I hate to tell you, I've all seen you. They all know who mom is. So,
Yeah, we've all already seen her.
yeah, that's what I told her. She did sick. She Dr. Crud. So I'm waiting on her to fill a data. Unfortunately, she got a worse after respiratory infection than I did, so she kind of gets out of the breath easily. And we all know the diamond paintings are huge because I do large ones. And so I told her no rest. I'll get mine out a little later just to get well. And I'm hoping to have that out the first of the week. But yeah. And then my mom did some too. And she doesn't have the channel, so I'm gonna spotlight her stuff too. Yeah,
Aw.
she loves the diamond paint. She does. She unfortunately she has a lot of pain, and I know I contribute to that. You know, she takes care of me. You know, nothing that can be done about that, but I do anything that I can to help her. That helped her the diamond paint. So I'm glad I introduced her to that. I really am. And third, I bought her a tin that she won't let me touch. She actually hides it on me. Yeah, it's a diamond tin tin. I had yet to see it. Hold it in my hand. I had it once.
Thank you, Tracy.
She came home, jerked it out of my hand. She said, I do believe that third thought me that, not you. So, you know.
Oh, so you're having a mystery guest later this week, right?
She told you who it was.
Yeah, I know.
I am. And it not anybody in the diamond painting community.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
It
Do
is-
you? Who else? Who's on your wish list? Not even diamond painters. Like, who's on your wish list? If you could get them to come onto your channel, so you could just quiz them, who would it be?
Rachel Ray, Katie,
Oh.
Lindy,
Listen,
and I'll be honest with you, I wanted to start doing segment with small shop owners to highlight the small shop. And that is on my list, and I do have some lined out that said they would. And I'll just be honest, I would love Melissa Brown to come on because I love her. I love her.
Now, before you had mentioned that, just so you know, I invited a special person to my channel. So I have dibs on Donna Bass first.
Okay, fine. You took Jenny. All right. Yeah, that's why Jenny and I are really good friends, but I'm not allowed to have her tell me that up front. You can be her friend, but she's mine. I said, okay, got it. Then okay, I'll
For
let you.
non-diamond painting, Tammy, like if you could invite anybody that was not a diamond painter, just some random out in the whole entire world, like Brad Pitt or whatever, or Chad Michael Murphy, who would you invite?
I don't know if anybody's gonna know who they are because I'm a New England Patriot thing and through and through. And I know not a lot of people are. I am. And Katie Burke, number 54. I'm sorry, Jenny, I love him. I would love to introduce him because he actually had a stroke. And 7 months later, he was back on the field and played 3 years after a severe stroke. And I just love him because he does charity runs for autism. He is very into recognizing autism, and our little cousin is autistic. And I have an aunt who's kind of, I tell her she's not mentally challenged, and she's older than I am. And then there was me, and then there's my little cousin. And I don't know, I'll be honest, I never worried about my disability. I don't worry about it at all. But I do wonder 3 in one family, why? And I would love to have that generation and just talk to my great grandparents and just see, you know, is it hereditary? And my great grandfather had charity Indian, and I would love to talk to him. I think he'd be a hit. But yeah, Teddy Durkee, he's high on the list. I would love to. He doesn't know about this, by the way, that he did. I'd love to have him on there because he is fantastic.
I should not have asked that question because I'm your mortal enemy because I'm a Giants fan.
I like Giant. I love.
No, you can't like both, Tammy.
I can. There's not. Okay. There's 2
no
NFL teams I do not like. But other than that, I love them all. And I'm jealous that my family got to go to the Utah basketball game today. I did not, and my sister got a picture with the mascot, and she had to rub it in. So, yeah.
What was she doing to the mascot?
I don't know. She had a hand behind that, so who knows? I don't know. She said, look what I'm doing. I said, yeah, rub it in. I had to keep the crazy dog. That dog a golden retriever, and that dog is insane. He's insane, people. Crazy. But yeah, all in all, I had a good life. I did that. I was one lonely gal around this community. I felt as lonely as you could get. I felt like I was in a deep, dark hole. I couldn't breathe. I was always sad, always crying, and all of the tired. I'm so lonely. Why did not friends leave me? And I left me. Period. But you guys had not. And I know that you never will. And I thank God I did out to this community and our little 17-year-old niece at the time. She's the reason I am here today. She said, let me show you what diamond painting is. And I laid down that first drill and, and I was then asked if you could change one thing about your life, would you walk? I said, nope. Because every decision I've made had led me to this point, and I'm pretty happy. So I am who I am. Take me as I am, or not at all.
So one of the things that I love about Tammy is you are very sweet and you are very kind and you are very giving. But I know there is a lot of misconception about you also. And people don't realize that you also are hilarious and you have a little bit of a dirty mind.
A little bit.
I do. But I mean, I gotta keep up with you,
No. You had a dirty mind before you met me.
Yeah. Don't you blame us.
You cannot prove that, but yeah. I do.
Uh-huh.
I
Shay
can't help
told
it. It
me.
runs in the family, people. It runs in my family. It does. But I let loose more than I'm alone. I gotta kind of be good when my mom's home. I don't have to be, but I mean, well, she's not as bad as I am, people.
Yes, Christopher.
Yeah.
Terror on wheels.
Sweet and kind of more like a terror on wheels.
Oh,
I
Just
love
running
you,
in.
yes.
Christopher. I really do love you, Christopher. We need to have a top to that one there.
Uh-oh.
I
She's
really
coming after
do.
you with the chair.
Okay.
yeah. For anybody that doesn't know, Tammy has actually literally ran over 2 people before on purpose because they made her mad.
Don't make her mad.
First of all, one was trying to catch my 5-year-old niece, which is like my child, with the shopping cart, and I politely tapped her on the shoulder and said, if you touch my child with the shopping cart, I will lay you out with my chair. She got taken to jail. The first time. The second time, the lady stood in front of me and would not let me die. And I said, excuse me 3 times. That's as far as I go. I said, okay, done. Have it your way. I tried not to hit her, but I kind of did. And, well,
Now, here's the kicker. Tell everybody where this happened.
it was in Walmart. Those times, by the way.
Of
And
course it was.
she said, I'm telling the manager on you. I said, okay. I said, so you did look up. She said, what me? I said, look, straight up. And she looked up. And we're standing right under the security camera. She looked at me and flipped me off and went her own way. I said, that's what I thought. So
Yes.
there was
And
that.
we're planning the retreat in 2026. We're trying to get Tammy there, and we're thinking that she can pay for it by offering taxi wheelchair rides from your room down to the room that we're going to be doing the diamond painting
I'm
at.
riding that every day.
Yeah, I'm riding that every day.
I will still do that. But
You
I
ride it backwards though.
I in the speed demon. What he say?
You get to keep her tips.
Well, I have to do tip. You're not getting where I did. I am. But I go fast. I am not slow. I am not. I'm really, the chair goes at the side. And number 1 is inside nose. Number 2 is outside nose. My chair stays on number 2 and on the 3rd seat at all times. I cannot stand to go slow. And the only time that I will do it is when I'm behind a little old lady on a walker. So I sit there and I grit my teeth the whole time because I am polite and I know what mobility issues is like. But the whole time, I want to scoot up to her and put Granny in my lap and just sit down with me.
Did you see, Eve? We could get little red wagons and tie them together, and you can make a Tammy train. Choo-choo-choo-choo.
I try to be polite. I can't stand to go slow. That's not good. Just take to you and hanging up on me and my stupid ALEA over here. I hate that thing. You want to know what it is. She's evil. Stop. See, she just comes on all the time, and I don't have to say anything. But yeah, I try to go slow. I try to do to light. That I really want to just put Granny in my lap and just go on about my way. Mom told me I'd be in jail if I did that. But I told her I think she'd appreciate it, you know. I'm gonna try it once. I'll let you know how it works out.
Tiffany, you definitely don't want to get on Tammy's bad side.
No. Lee, don't start. I'll talk you out of here somehow. I'm nice, sorta. A little bit. I tried. Just don't make me go slow, and we'll be okay. I don't like from slow. That should be hit the wall. I mean, really. I asked my tech guy. He came here to put some new tires on the chair, and he looked at me and he said, "I just took it down about 6 months ago. These treads should have lasted longer." He said, "Just how fast are you doing?" And I told him, and he said, "You don't put those that fast in the house." And I said, "Would you turn the speed up?" He said, "No."
Oh, you're 4 steps away, Tammy.
I tried. Dad said, "I'll place 3 holes in this house. I dare you to turn that speed up." I said, "It was a learning curve, Dad." He said, "You've had your chair for 3 years."
Can they put nitrous on your chair?
I wanted to.
Electric. It's
Tried.
electric.
That was cool.
Ooh, now I'm having a vision of a ramp at the retreat and having Tammy jump like
She can do
Diamond
tricks.
Dancers or something.
She can do tricks for money.
Don't
Tammy,
think
you can do tricks for money.
Hey, don't think I wouldn't try that. You don't know me.
Or is it
Babe,
turn trick?
no.
You can turn trick for money.
All right, Paul. Dip it. No, I'm not
Marla
that
has
bad,
subscribed
okay?
to everybody's channel who is hosting and thinking of joining in the group of adding to my channel weekly. Ooh. Chad can do tricks for money.
Look.
Oh my
Jeez,
goodness.
Jenny. Thank you.
Oh my lord. I would do that.
Jenny's feeling very appreciative tonight.
No, I type it one time and it like sends it a million times. I don't know what's going on. This is my kind of night, y'all. Like
It's those damn other Jennies.
times.
Yeah. It's those
I
other
just
Cooper
trying
Kai
to
arts.
make myself known.
Yeah, they're just going crazy. They're like all
Just messaging. Y'all know I love y'all. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you, Darla. Jenny, thank you for me 3 times, so I didn't feel the need I had to. I was like, what is she doing? Why is she thanking her 15 times? But are you feeling better? No.
No. But I'm
We're gonna
here.
let you go next, Jenny.
yeah. So you don't.
I'm gonna swap with you. So Tammy, do you plan on like starting any kind of Patreon this year or
I didn't have to, but I didn't know if anybody would enjoy that. I'm kind of boring, Dad. I don't do a whole lot. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I wasn't sure if you could with I'm not sure like if you are like have any type of disability money coming in that makes it to where you can't. Because I know some people can't do those because of that.
No, I can make up to $1,300 a month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I thought about it, but then I thought, you know, Dick just asked me this 3 times, and I'd like to, but at the same time, I'm not. You guys are entertaining. I just sit here every day and done painting and talk. I know. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think Chad would pay $1,400 a month just for a Patreon.
Yeah, he'd like that, wouldn't he? That shirt off all the time. He took make me some money, that's for sure. I'll
The
let
only
you-
thing I do all day is diamond paint and think up ways to annoy Paul when he gets off of work.
Well,
Amen.
I annoy none other, so hey. There you go.
Tammy, you're the least boring person in the world.
Oh, thank you. I've had several people ask me that. I'm thinking that I don't know a whole lot about it. You'll have to tell me more about what.
You can circumvent those rules by just having Chad start it, Tammy.
I'm down for that.
I just want a compilation of Tammy going, Mom! In all her different voices.
No.
Oh my goodness. I would watch that video. Just every time you're getting ready to call your mom, just hit record and then put it all together.
I could do that. I guarantee you that little man down there named Rich, he probably recorded me at that time saying, Mom.
You would have enough for a 1 hour video within a week.
A lot of times we'll be on the phone and I'll think I'm on mute, but I'm kind of not, and I kind of peel Rich and 30 and lead ears because I'm like, ah! And she's like, what is it? And the night and that's in the ear, I started dolling because I would have did doll nerds. I thought nobody would watch, and everyone led my niece, and I just asked Jenny. I would have did doll. I mean, I was sobbing, and my mom and Jenny just, what is it? And I said, they led my baby. She said, oh my God, I thought somebody said something to you. I was going to get him. I said, what were you going to do? Through the phone. She said, I'm a mom. I would have done something. But yeah, I was so scared not even like nothing here. But if I start a Patreon, you have to tell me what to do. Now I have a clue.
I absolutely adore your niece. She is so direct. And I'm not going to lie, I loved how badly she spanked you at that game.
I knew I would. I can't think on the fly like that. I really can't. I told Mom, I said, she said, you're dead in the water already. And I told Chloe how much everyone loved her and that she needs to start a YouTube channel. But I wouldn't end on a note and say that, God blessed me, and I know people had different religions. I'm not going to get into that, but I'll try. I'm very blessed with the family that I have. That my girls, they dedicate their life to me, and I've always told them that's not how it should be. I should help you, and Chloe said, but we're families, and we help each other. And that's the kind of nieces I have. So I couldn't have done that to me without her. I really couldn't have. And now she said, well, how are you going to toss it next year? I said, oh, my God, don't. I almost had a breakdown this year. Give me a little while. But she said she did it again with me next year, so we'll see.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Do you really get apples in your stocking?
No, I don't know where apples came from. I don't know. I've had apples. No, I've not had an apple not stocking since 8 years old. I don't know. Had apple on my brain. And she said, are you just putting random things in your stocking? I'm like, well, yeah. Until the one time I needed to say apple, I forgot it. She killed me. I knew she would. But I will treasure that for eternity because I got to do it with her. But I almost killed myself trying to find the perfect music. And Lenora singing, that was the icing on the cake right there. That was the surprise.
I'm kind of curious. Does anybody else have like a family tradition of a certain thing having it put in your stocking every year? Like we always did oranges.
We did candy every year. I don't know why I said apples. We don't do apples. But we get candies. Yeah, I did M&M's or Reese's Cups. One of them. I love
Ours is
them.
always socks and jocks.
What?
Ours is always socks and jocks.
Socks and jocks.
Socks and jocks.
Socks and shorts. Boxers.
Undies.
Chonies.
Undies, yeah.
Oh, okay. So just as a
But they
reminder, if we can get everybody's links back up in chat. Everybody that you see on the screen is live streaming directly to their channels, and you will still be watching the exact same thing and reading the same chat. If you want to go watch on anybody's channels that is currently up here.
Yeah, it's kind of splitting. I think we've got 24 sitting in ours, and there's 42 in total. So they're
Oh,
spreading
good.
out.
Yeah, and then Tammy is really close to that 300. Christopher, what were you thinking? Now I need to know.
I was thinking something completely different. What? Happy New Year, Shay Shay.
Oh, happy
She
New Year, Shay.
made it!
Yay!
Vegas, guys. Everybody say hello to Shay from Vegas. She is partying like it is 1999 tonight.
Is
She's too
is
good
she
for
there?
us.
Partying like she turned
I was in
99
Vegas in 1999. I was there in 1999. I rang in the year 2000 in Vegas.
Oh, what a way to go! I was
Mhm. It was fun. I hope, Shay, you're having a wonderful time. It's way fun.
It is. I would love to go. Holly just got back from there to try trip to Lutheran. That's at the Christmas. And I took a listen. She just got back yesterday. And I said, "You loved it?" She said, "Yeah." She said, I said, "I'm just trying to figure out why someone would get their son a Vegas trip and they're under 21. She said, "Not everyone has to gamble." I said, "I do. I'm a blackjack queen now. I can take you down on blackjack. I can. That's no game. I love it." So
You're going to get us comped rooms and everything, huh?
I would love to. I'm not good. I'm pretty good. Last time we went, though, I turned around the place and noticed it. I see my brother-in-law run down the hall listening to Chip. He said, "You are up by $600. You're leaving." And yeah, I did really well last time.
Did
we
Shay
went.
just say she's up $600?
No,
Oh, no, she just
No.
woke up from a 2-hour nap.
That's what I told her. Nap. Come on now. In Vegas.
Like I said, she's partying like she turned 99 in 1999.
you don't sleep in Vegas. There's there's no clocks in the room. I've been told. But yeah.
Come here, brothers.
She said it is a lot of fun. She said that it really is a city that never sleeps.
I know, I'm so jealous too, because she's going to eat at that Gordon Ramsay restaurant that I wanted to eat at when we were there.
We went to a different
Where?
place. We went to this cook it yourself place. I can't remember what it was called now, but it was awesome. It was fun. She's at the same hotel we were just at, the Paris Hotel in Vegas.
Ooh, what room is she in? Was she in the same room as
I
us?
don't know. She can tell us
Shay?
later.
Oh my goodness. Have we slept in the same bed?
Maybe. It's a big
I
hotel.
don't know. Maybe.
I know. How weird would that be?
Man, 10:30.
How weird would it
dinner?
be if I remembered what room I was in?
I don't even remember what room we were in. It was 3 something.
All I know that was I love that video that night. Yeah, that was a nice video. I loved it. I love that. It's cool. My sister in there and sent me a picture and she said, "Timmy, you would love it." Because I don't sleep. In case you guys didn't know, I don't.
So Lee just posted, we still have 4 more to go for Tummy's 300.
What?
Sorry, Lee, I just had to. I'm sure it was autocorrect, but I liked it. I thought it was awesome.
Thank you, Lee.
I'm going to call Tammy Tummy now.
I love you. Please don't start.
You're forever going to be Tummy.
Yeah, she's gonna have to change her handle again and be Tammy. So Tammy be Tummy.
I'm trying to change the name of these, but I've not done the Tammy.
Tammy, mom needs to blow up Chad so you have somebody to kiss at midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think mom had the air to.
Somebody get Tammy a
I don't know what to say. I still don't know how to say it. 'Cause everybody tells dad. It's my mom and the doll. How do you say it? I mean, did her Uncle Nut, Little Nut, and I'll tell Dad.
Happy New Year, Laura. Laura, I thought you were doing a New Year's Live tonight. What are you doing here, girl?
Hi, Laura. Hey, it is 20 till 12 here, Charlotte.
Yeah, get the air pump.
Yeah, Tammy needs a pump.
Oh,
Do not need a phone.
Late Christmas present?
Didn't do my mother. No, don't do my mother. I'll take your phone.
New Year's is my favorite time of year because I love champagne. It's so delicious.
Is it?
I know.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I
I
did
don't
too.
know.
Although the first time I had it, I was 17 and my sister wouldn't like I was drunk. And then like drunk. They kept filling up my glass and I didn't know it. And by the time I figured out what they were doing, I was too dumb to tear. So
Well, I thought you said that your uncle also kept pouring it for you and giving a little giggle. And then
he did.
Look, she just
One, and I turned my head, and by the time I figured out what he was doing, I said, and I could barely talk. I said, how many is that? He said, oh, you're on your 7th. Go on, you're fine. So I really don't know how many I had. I say 7. He said it was more. And I weighed like 90 pounds. So, I was out. I was mad. My sister got married, so I was sad. I was that crying drunk, But then I hit 21. Yeah, that was the night.
Did you say you were crying drunk?
I was at 17 and I was sad. My sister got married and it was her wedding and I didn't want to be there.
Oh,
So
I would love to hear what you did on your 21st birthday.
I did a bar. And I had about I had 2 LITs, 2 Tom Collins, 1 set Tommy which I do not like, and 3
Wait,
more.
you had a Tom Collins? Is that a Southern thing? Because I've heard of those, but I thought only Southern people and really old people drink
love
Tom
those.
Collins.
I love those. I love them. And then I had a couple of beers and a guy or two talked to me. And then I got home and I went to bed and about 3 o'clock in the morning I woke up and I was so sick. And I said, oh my God, please don't let me get sick. Don't let me have to wake my mother up because I'm so drunk. I'm my head up. Passed out, thank God. So the next day we had to go to my grandma, and I was so hungover. I wanted to die. I did. I did. I was 90 pounds. And it was that kind of month, for a woman, and I tried to pass it off with that, but no, I was so drunk. Mom said I smelled like a brewery. She said, don't eat them. I know how drunk you were, and I was. I had a blast at my 23rd birthday. I'm not like that now. I'm really not. I'm not.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna have to jump. I'm not feeling real good. So I love y'all. Happy New Year. And thank you guys.
Happy New Year.
But yeah, that.
I know a lot of people who are bringing in 2025 in the bathroom.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah.
I would.
Sick.
Yeah. It's hard. I don't know what's going around, but
I don't want it.
I don't want it either.
Me neither.
I don't want it.
it's
Paul,
not.
are you
good.
going to have to go to work now?
No,
Okay.
I'm on
Paul,
vacation.
what?
Somebody else will handle
Oh, that's true. Yeah, 15 minutes.
it.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, Jenny actually she does Instagram lives on Saturday mornings at
It's 8 a.m. for
it's
Pacific.
8 a.m. Yeah, PST, which is hard because then I usually wake up around 7:30 or 8, and so I go from like a dead sleep on Saturdays to have I missed Jenny?
I date her all the time that said I missed her this past week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 3 away, Tammy.
Oh.
Yeah. So in the mornings, I wake up to Jenny and Ditzy talking, and at night, I listen to Shay and Ditzy talking.
That's not true.
It's true.
It's not true. At night, while I'm talking to Shay, he takes my phone away from me and he just sits here and goes like this.
I just make stupid faces. It's like I do here. It's no different.
He's weird.
He is the weird.
And it weirds me out, some of them. I don't
That's
look
all I
at
got. That's all I got.
Hello, Crafty Carrie. Do you have that water next to you? Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
I know I got to drink more water, but I don't have any up here. Oh, yes, I do.
Yes, you do. Did you guys bring anything for when we celebrate? We have 4 poppers for 4 different New Years.
Woo.
I'm only doing the little ones for everybody else's, and we're going to use the giant ones for our New Year, for the real New Year on the Pacific Coast.
Because I didn't want to have to clean it all.
Oh, my favorite diamond painting or artist. Oh my goodness, that's hard because I have a lot of different favorite artists. Oh my goodness, guys, I just realized more glitter for Paul. This thing is covered
Man,
in
I
glitter.
know. It's everywhere.
Paul loves glitter.
There you go. I decorated him. Now he's as shiny as
I
Rich.
feel like I've been to a strip club.
Those are fun, by the way.
Let's see, and Paul relaxes and sniffs putty. Yes, that's correct. I do. I sniff
Well,
a
eat
lot,
it. I'm convinced you eat it.
and I'd lick it. Sorry, I do.
You
I don't
do.
care. If you get a putty from us, I've probably licked it.
I keep telling them to stop licking the putties because I give a lot of them away.
I don't like go to town on it.
Did you lick mine?
Probably.
Okay.
If you saw me lick it on the channel and you got it, guess what?
I saw
Oh,
my
you
first
licked
Margaret
them in
Morales.
rounds.
I really, really wanted, and it was in rounds, and I was just devastated.
Because it was
You
raining.
don't like round, do you? See, I prefer round that I'll do anything, but you don't like round.
Yeah, you will.
Oh my god.
Did she say she would do anything?
I
No,
love Ivy Delamore also.
that's not what I meant, sir. I did too. I like her. Oh my god.
Oh, I like that name, Liana.
He
But-
didn't want to look like a scrub. Liana, hello, welcome. Pretty name.
What a pretty name.
Okay, so Pop Tart, I don't know if you've ever watched my channel, but
Remember, these can be in other people's
yes,
channels.
they are. So everybody got a kick out of it because I take medicine that makes me really hungry at night.
Mhm.
And I woke up once and had fallen asleep, and I'd only eaten like half my Pop Tart. I fell asleep eating the Pop Tart, rolled around in it all night, so it was in my hair and on my back, and then proceeded to go throughout my day without noticing until I was going to bed the next night. And then Paul is going to tuck me in, and he's like, "Why is there Pop Tart smeared all over your back and in your hair?"
I believe it. I've seen that, Ditsy. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. It is.
Telling that story made me turn a little red.
I was typing. I didn't hear any of that
Paul,
story.
Jay Lily,
Typical
you're
man.
not seeing all the chat. Tracy, 2 more. Tammy, ooh.
Oh my
Rumor
God.
has it that Rich is wearing hard pants.
Rumor has it.
Oh my goodness. It's
Let's
special
see.
putty after Paul licks it. It's a collector's item.
It's a collector's edition. Me
Nice.
and Tracy will get right
No,
on
I
that.
won't use it. I won't use it. Just in case.
I'm cloning Paul from Putty. A Putty Paul.
I love sniffing putty. Ever since I could smell again, I love smelling putty.
What do you mean to
Well,
do?
Darla, I don't actually like get drunk very often, and
She goes
I
from
just
like
She
tipsy
just
to
stays drunk.
asleep.
She stays
yeah.
drunk.
So
No, just gets tipsy and then falls asleep immediately.
yeah, no, my doctor has me on sleeping medication, and the sleeping medication always makes me hungry. So like right as I'm about ready to fall asleep, I'm always like, I'm hungry.
I want hash brown. We have
I want
hash brown.
food.
We have shrimp.
And then
Go
by the
get some
time the
crab.
food comes, I've already fallen asleep. So then Paul wakes me up, and then I start eating in my
And
sleep.
then she falls asleep. And that's I probably should just be like, yeah, I'll get you something and just not do anything. And just be like, nope, not doing
You
it.
wouldn't know.
Like, her cute little puppy. We got a puppy on the screen.
Where?
Brittany did it. Brittany's fault.
Puppies.
I love
You guys are
Tutti.
muted. There we go.
So pretty.
Hello, I'm Dennis. I'm
Dennis.
the queen of the household.
Oh. I love doggies.
Oh my goodness.
Down Shadow Dark. I never
I
had
like Ivy Delamore. I love Jamushka, but Jamushka is another one where they do so many of her paintings in rounds, and I like want all the Jamushkas so flipping bad.
Yeah, I think we just got a square Jamushka.
Yes, but I love all the Jamushka. And then, of course, everybody knows because I'm doing the event, I love Reagan. And of course, yes, everybody boo. Hannah Lynn fan.
Who
I
is
like the
that?
Big Eyed Girls.
Who is that?
Hannah,
We
it's okay.
We just got our Emma Casey
Yeah,
too.
I like
for
Daria
that event.
Karski. I like Emma Casey. Oh my goodness, I'm so fangirling over quite a few of hers. I need to place an order. Well, I need to place an order before midnight. I'm gonna have to ditch you guys to buy stuff at some point.
Nah, we're good. You can do it tomorrow.
No, the sale ends today.
What's a sell? It's just a little bit.
I like Rita Konya. Do you like her? I love
I'm
her.
sorry, what? Pop Tart. I hope you feel better. She had surgery.
Oh, better Pop Tart. Happy New Year.
You'll like it. You took a 30% and then it and fell asleep at church surgery. I didn't know read that.
No.
Artichoke
Artichoke
dip
dip.
without the spinach.
You gotta have the spinach in it. I mean, how else? What is it? What is it gonna be at that point? It's just gonna be artichoke.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
some
there's so
sauce.
many artists that I like.
Yeah, there are.
Hard to pick one.
I could
Somebody
do
said
that.
cat fedora. I love some cat fedoras.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that painting, Tammy?
What painting?
Your cat fedora painting that you wanted.
No.
Look at that! Look at that sad face.
I
Look
just,
at it. No.
that's on the list for 2025. That and my Hello Dixie. I'm gonna get that one way or another. Yeah.
One way or
Hello, Helen.
She's just lurking. I told her she'd just lurk away. Go ahead. It's all
No,
good.
you told her to leak away.
Oh, I did say leak away. Man.
Aw.
Lurk.
Oh my
So
god.
good.
Please do not leak on the floor.
Yeah, don't-
Somebody is going to slip.
I believe
It's
so.
going to create a
What is
hazard.
wrong with you and Lee? Get back with
No.
how much did you all have tonight?
You still spelled work wrong.
It's gotta work for me.
O-U-R-K.
That's the generic one that I spell.
I know. We're gonna let off a popper, so
In 5
in
minutes.
5 minutes. So make sure that you cover your dog's ears.
What? No, not yet. Don't do it over me.
Yeah. Do it over.
Yeah.
He needs to be
I really like it when he's covered in glitter. There's something about glitter that makes him all twilighty.
I'll need to get up on a platform and do some dancing while Jitsi shoots it at him.
Yeah,
Our
do
camera doesn't
another
go back
dance
far.
for me. Come on,
How does that
Todd.
work?
Only again.
Is there a string? Are you holding it the right way? Or did you just pull up the
Probably
side
not.
that's gonna boom?
I don't. Maybe.
I think you
Oh, I think you're supposed to push it. Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties. I don't know how to do poppers, guys.
Why are you letting her do it?
Oh no.
I
That's
don't even know how it works.
I don't know how it works, guys.
Let's see. Oh, you just turn it.
Ditsy, if you don't know how to do poppers,
rotate.
no one can help you.
Just rotate
Sorry.
it.
No.
I don't
No.
know if this one's gonna pop now. She like took the top
We
off.
have the big
Yeah.
ones. We still have 3.
We have the big ones that Mel.
So do
All
that
right,
one.
don't let her
Yeah,
do
for the
this.
real New Year's, we're gonna set off the big Mel ones.
They're
Oh,
so loud, our
awesome.
audio just goes dead.
I like India also.
India,
Guerrero.
Guerrero.
Position.
No, we need
Push
like
it really
we need
good.
we need a countdown on the screen. Where's it at, Paul?
So you push it.
I don't have that.
Push
Come
it.
on, why not?
I'm
Yeah.
still upset that Rich forgot the karaoke machine. So he was supposed to karaoke for us.
Yeah, Rich.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're dead.
Sorry.
Hey, Denton.
I wonder if this is still gonna work. I'm just curious now. I'm
You're
gonna
welcome,
twist it.
Brandy. Yeah, twist it.
We got 4 minutes.
Well, twist this one first.
No, I'm gonna do this
No,
one.
because we want it to actually for sure go.
All right.
Don't argue with me. I'll get
Yeah,
you. Did anybody else buy any poppers or?
There is so much glitter.
I'm a dead. I forgot. If
I
you
can put on my extra special sunglasses for the first one.
There you go. You're
Are you gonna
extra-
turn off all the lights so all we see is the glasses?
Ooh, I should. I should.
I wonder if they really do glow.
They won't stay on my. Okay, wait, maybe. Okay, let's turn off some lights for this one.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, my cup is...
I
No,
still diamond
we can't
and
see. You can't see my strobies in my cup.
Oh look,
It's
they
'cause we
do.
have so much light.
Can you see them? Am I causing anybody to have a seizure?
Me.
I'm
No.
gonna bang pots and pans at midnight. I love that.
Oh, the computer screen's still gonna mess it up. That's all right.
Hey, we have
Oh, that is that is so cool looking.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. We have
2
to,
minutes.
we have 2 minutes now.
You guys are so cool
Give me two
looking.
of those. Give me 2 of those. There we go. We got all the glow stuff.
Nice. I don't have any glow stuff. And these lights, I wish I could control them from back here.
So it's
They're so bright.
almost midnight in Eastern. Who's in Eastern?
Yep.
Yeah,
Tammy?
who's our Eastern people?
Me,
Tammy.
I am.
Tammy's Eastern. So
That-
she's
that-
on-
Belle is a makeshift Eastern for the night.
I'm way east.
yeah, she's far east.
I'll adopt you and you just Belle. You just celebrate all of them. So
Yeah, there you go.
5 minutes.
That,
Yes,
that was my
exactly.
theory. I've done it
Hour
once.
5.
I'll do it another 4 times. That's fine.
I got,
Robin, Brittany, where are you guys at?
East.
I have,
Eastern.
I know what the dog
Okay,
dropped
Michelle
in
Morris. Michelle is East Coast. Lee
April.
is. Tammy is. Tammy, you get to count it down. Elizabeth
Yeah.
is Central. Tracy is Eastern. There we go.
If you turn the volume up, it'll count down.
You just
I got the ball on.
just count it yourself.
Yeah, once you hit that, then you start doing the countdown.
If we miss it, I'm gonna be very upset.
Ready.
All right.
All right, I got it on.
Not in my face, woman.
Donald Trump.
All right.
No, don't. I'll knock that down your throat.
We should have We should have made teams.
I
Let's
still
team
have
Eastern,
3
team
hours.
Central.
I know we got so many hours. I gotta stay awake for 3 more hours.
I know, and I just realized I was hungry. I'm trying to wake up my son and be like, pizza.
Hey, she's counting. Here
30
we go.
seconds. Woo.
Okay.
37. No.
Oh yeah. Alaska's an hour behind us.
40.
Even Hattie's here and also.
Is Berta working?
Yeah, I think so.
Aw.
37. I got a story up 30.
Hold on, I think we missed it, Tammy.
Oh, the
Yay.
19.
That's too
Happy New Year, East Coasters! You're 2025.
Yay.
9, 8,
I don't know what you're counting down.
5,
Tammy, it's already done.
3, 2, 1.
right, will that one still go or did I break it?
It's already done, but I guess we'll do one more.
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
not know.
Tammy's on a delay. She's on a delay perpetually.
Yes, she is.
Always
Okay.
20 seconds behind.
Not done.
There's so
Okay,
much glitter.
see,
All
I
right,
look.
one happy New Year's down. Two
No,
more
not
to
like
go. Three if we
One.
count Alaska all by itself. Poor Alaska.
Who else is
friend.
Eastern? Even Kathy. Happy New Year. Happy
Yes,
New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
Even
I
Kathy,
have to tell
everybody.
you, I'm not on a delay, dude. New York is. Because 19
Yeah,
was
Tammy,
not.
what kind of clock do you have? What were you using for the countdown?
And I look, it says that I am not. It won't let me start forward.
You
Look,
just got to look at your phone. Your phone is always going to be right.
not on the dollar, right?
It is.
It is.
I know it is.
I even closed out and opened it back. I'm just telling you what Ryan's secret is. It doesn't English, so.
Hey, did you blow Chad?
Hawaii is before Alaska also.
Did you blow Chad a kiss at least, Tammy?
Did I look like a losing the kiss? No, I was telling them. And
You're
telling
gonna
them
push
too
it
late.
real good later. Dun, 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 dun,
No. Why aren't you singing? That's what I want to know.
He just was singing.
Yeah.
No, he needs
Well-
to actually sing. And then
I heard that somebody on their premiere was twerking on their Christmas premiere.
Twerking.
wasn't me.
Seriously?
I wouldn't do
No
that.
one blew Chad. Later, Eve. Tammy will do that later.
You just forgot a kiss.
A kiss.
You
No,
just
that's
forgot
not
a
what you
kiss.
meant, Eve.
Did not forget the kiss.
I
Oh,
feel he's done.
You could try and cover Eve, but that's not what you meant.
So
Come on,
Tammy,
I know
we are
you.
down for the next hour to see if we can get Tammy to 300. And next up, we are going to learn all about the amazing Rich. Speaking of diamonds, who is feeling the pressure of the spotlight because all eyes are on him. What are you going to do next this year, Rich? Wow us.
Open another beer?
Yeah, you can do that.
Good plan.
Oh, cheers to that. Cheers.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
I drank air. It was delicious.
Man, I gotta be careful. I don't blow that like glitter in my drink.
It won't kill you. You let Cuddy, you can drink glitter.
No, I could
Oh,
choke on it.
your poop will
Piece
be
of glitter.
sparkly.
I was about to say unicorn poop.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I do.
There's
We need
so
a
much.
video. We need a live
There's
of
so
that.
much.
How
No, we
Berta? Are you feeling okay?
But not for
Hi,
the first
Berta.
3 minutes, Rich.
This is my unicorn, Tammy.
That's a pretty uniform. You're
It's nice.
lucky.
Oh,
It's a
I forgot
nice
my New Year's
horn.
kiss.
Nice horn, Paul.
That's a pathetic gift.
You can't poke me on live YouTube.
I can.
All
I just
right,
did it.
Rich.
You wear it.
What's up with the year? Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk.
Speaking of diamonds, what's going on?
Well, I mean, at the start of this broadcast, I was at 212 subscribers in less than or just over a month and a day. So I have to credit my great friends in the community, Ditzy and Shay and Tammy and Lee, everybody who's been really talking about my channel. So appreciative. I've wanted to have a YouTube channel for so long, and never really knew what the topics are, what I should talk about. And I think I found my niche in the community that and I just appreciate it so much because, like I said in a video the other day, I was having a really bad day, and normally I'd sit down and diamond paint, and I didn't feel like diamond painting, but I made a video, and it just completely reversed my funk. So I'm glad to be here. I'm privileged to be here.
I don't even know.
I'm great.
What? Paul said something about pizza.
No, you did. You keep talking about pizza. No place is open.
I wasn't listening. Did you say something really nice? Am I an ass?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just stole everything.
Yes, everyone is weeping right now, and you want fucking pizza.
I know. The whole chat. They're like, "We love you, Rich. We love you."
I love Rich also, but I also really like pizza.
So she's gonna get a sticker made that says, "I love Rich and pizza."
And pizza.
So did. Come on,
What did
we
I
all
miss?
did.
You guys, what did he say? I need a recap. I feel so bad. Paul's like, "Are you going to answer?" I was like, "Answer what? Pizza."
I know.
Thank you, Paul, for keeping the reins on over there.
I try, but I'm hungry too.
What did he say?
He's talking about his channel. He was thanking everybody. He's always wanted to make a channel, and we helped him, and then the community do it.
Oh, I want to thank you. I love your stuff.
And then you're not gonna need to be in the hand on the countdown and you to deal with your death said.
Ooh, do we get the intro played, Rich? We need the intro. With the Captain Soul.
Oh yeah, Rich plays
There
the
you
song.
go. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Can
Did
I
somebody
even
drop
show
the
that?
F-bomb?
I don't
Was
even
it
know how
me?
to do that. I just, it's like I've always been a creative person, and diamond painting certainly, attempts to scratch that itch of creativity. But then, you're able to shut up, Paul. You're able to use, go with the other forms of diamond painting with enhancements and cross stitch conversions, but the videos are something completely different. So one of the things that I wanted to show was my creativity and my weird mind, really. So when I first posted, I first posted like a regular video, if you will, and then I posted that old time movie, and I'm afraid that I may have shot my shot because I'm sort of like, what do I do now as a follow-up? But I enjoy the challenge. So I just want to it's sickening how much I love diamond painting, and not just for the putting the drills on the plastic, but the people involved that I've met some people I love this community, and I just, it's like Ditzy and Eve and Tammy and Berta and Lee. I mean, life changing, and all because of diamond painting. I mean, come on.
Yes,
It really-
April, this is Sir Rich.
Yes.
Tell him be careful.
April, bow. Please bow. Sir Rick.
That is him.
And I really think that's what I want to make my channel about, is community. And understanding that. Thank you, April. Thank you for bowing. You can stay now. But I just really want to make it about community, because I think we all share one common bond, and we need to just focus on what we all love about the community and about the craft, and the negativity just needs to go.
I like to focus on my friendships in the community as like the most important thing. Because I know when I first started, a lot of people were like, oh, don't like promote or whatever. But whenever I'm doing anything big, my first thought is, well, I want to do it with my friends.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, I'm just reading your comment here. Full-time caregiver for a grandmother who has Parkinson's and, as of 2 weeks ago, dementia. I'm so there with you. My father had Parkinson's, and I cared for him for 11 years in the home, at home, and 2 years while he was at a healthcare facility. And while he was never diagnosed with dementia, the Parkinson's medication will cause dementia-like, behavior. So I feel for you, Elizabeth, and know that you are seen by the entire community for being a full-time caregiver, number one, because I also think, Elizabeth, I don't know where you're based, but I know in the States, caregivers do not get the credit that they deserve, do not get the benefits that they deserve. And you are seen, and you, like myself, will find people who, you're in Tennessee. Okay.
Not to interrupt, but speaking about finding people, Lee, if you want to link your channel, Lee has a caregiver support group once a month.
Yes. Yes. And Elizabeth, I'm feel free if you need to reach out. I'm very familiar with caregiving for someone with dementia or Parkinson's and dementia-like symptoms, if you will. But I think that's the great thing about this community, is that it just brings people. You don't realize. Well, I'll just say, when I was a caregiver for my dad, I lost a lot of my friends because they didn't understand why I felt that I couldn't go out or whatever because my dad needed me. And, it's like, I rather stay at home than come home to find him on the bathroom floor that he's been laying there for hours. So I lost a number of friends, and I know how difficult that is. And when he passed in 2018. Actually, he passed on I think it was the 7th or 8th of January. So we're coming up on the anniversary here. And, for a second there, I thought, "Ooh, I'm free. But it's still it really impacts me. It really affects me. And having been a caregiver and having been, having your friends abandon you a little bit. Some have stuck with me, don't get me wrong. But this community, meeting people like Tammy and Ditzy and Shay and Lee, and I never thought at 53 years old that I would have friends online, and I do. And it's amazing. It's amazing. So Elizabeth, if you need, I have been where I've been there as far as with Parkinson's patients and stuff like that. So happy to talk if you need to. It's not an easy disease because you see a person who is otherwise without the dementia part, but otherwise mentally there, but their body is just giving out, right? And it's so hard to see. So yeah, I don't want to bring anybody down. I've already done that. I'm the wet. I like a wet.
You definitely don't bring us down at all, because I think that's one of the things that I love about our friend group is we do talk about some super serious stuff, and then we also support each other and try to find laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, just immerse yourself in the positivity of the commercial, of the community. And, it's amazing. Ditzy, are you going to interview me like you did Tammy?
Oh,
As soon as she's done texting,
Yeah.
I'm in the kitchen making some pot pies because
First,
I'm hungry
I
and
wanna
everything's
say-
closed.
Hi, Courtney. You guys, Diamond's our girl's best friend is here.
Hi,
Thanks for
Courtney.
here.
I
I will say hello, Diamond Nana. I will say you did not ruin the mood at all,
No, Elizabeth.
If you are reading through the chat,
Oh, I love the chat.
yeah,
Now I'm
there
done.
was. You actually brought up a topic that seems to touch a lot of people, and that's kind of the point of our videos is
Yep.
to meet people that have the same celebrations, the same struggles, the same sense of humor. Like Sarah Ann Creation said that her grandfather had Parkinson's and lived with them for many years.
Yep.
Yeah. So
And
and
even
then
even without Parkinson's, just being a caregiver for a parent, to have that dichotomy of suddenly the child is now the parent somewhat is such a challenge, and I've helped some friends who've remained with me have maybe benefited, hopefully, maybe, from my experience and my advice. So good night, Jay Lily. But yeah, don't feel that you brought us down at all. It's diamond painting is like the first level of this community, and then there's just all these other levels below it that connect all of us, and I love that.
And we're getting a lot of, like I said, we're getting a lot of chat in here of other people who have had that experience that I'm sure, would love to be a shoulder for you. Eve said that her mom lived with Parkinson's. I know from personal experience, Eve has a very strong and very beautiful shoulder. Jenny does. Yeah. No, it's beautiful.
Princess, I'm happy to know you. I'm getting to know Princess a little bit, and she's a special education teacher, and she's a special person. She is. So thank you. Sorry, I just had a message from
LNL, yes, we're like an onion, all sorts of layers, and we just keep peeling them back.
What about a parfait? A parfait's got layers.
Yeah, I'd be an onion. What's happened to the internet? I just saw weird stuff happen.
Yeah, that's probably. It's probably.
I don't want to be an onion.
We all shift.
We all change.
So
I don't know.
So
I can
Rich,
move us.
question. So you do.
I'll play
Bling,
blocks.
right? And you also do the cross stitch conversions, and you diamond paint, and you are a collector. So tell me a little bit about what you did today, and have we decided on whether or not you're going to do my suggestion tomorrow? Yes, Eve.
Hello, what kind of suggestion?
Well, I cleaned out my diamond painting closet. Yes, I have an entire closet that does not include diamond paintings. This is just trays and pens and extra diamonds and what have you. So the accoutrement, if you will, of diamond painting. I have too much crap. But what I really and part of what I want to do with my channel is I went back to school late in life. So 2017 I graduated with my bachelor's, and I finished up my program, and in that program the emphasis was to make yourself a scholar. And what they meant by that is that you're constantly learning. You are constantly evolving, if you will, and you understand the difference between propaganda and factual information. So I want to try everything and anything out there about diamond painting. I want to try it all. And I try and do that as much as possible. So I have stuff that maybe it's not worked for me, or maybe I prefer something different, or what have you. First of all, I want to bring that to my channel to say, here is the information that I think that you may need to make an informed decision. So choose, now that you have the information, choose whether or not you think that this diamond painting trays, the storage solutions, whatever, is your jam. But I have a lot of stuff that I need to get rid of. So I had messaged Jitsi a couple hours ago.
I want your stuff.
I says, "Are you giving anything away tonight? Because I got crap. I got a lot of stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff, but I got a lot of stuff." And in the spare bedroom is my stash, which is embarrassingly large. So one of my goals for 2025 is to
give it all to me.
No. Well, what do you want? Let's talk. But I want to buy with intention, as opposed to falling into FOMO. But that's also why I appreciate, I've really gotten into a lot of the smaller companies, smaller businesses that offer, like a Jaded Gem Shop or an Art and Soul or what have you, that they don't sort of prey on people with FOMO, that it's like it's there and you can have it and you don't need to get it before it sells out and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, so I did. I really cleaned out or organized the closet. I know what extras I've had. So, I'm thinking of maybe, I hate the D-Stash groups. I hate them with a passion and I understand why they need to require the rules that they have, but it's a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm thinking of I'm trying to think of ways to do a blind auction, something where you want something, I can post it and, go for it. And if it's someone who subscribes to a channel, it's like, there's already a bond there. It's not like just some rando person coming in and trying to bid on something. So, yeah, so that's what I did today. And then Ditsy wants me to take everybody shopping in my diamond painting closet tomorrow.
Yeah, in Discord, he'll just like turn on his camera and be like point at stuff, and somebody will scream dibs if they want to buy it.
Or mine. I can scream mine.
Yeah,
there's a lot. It's embarrassing.
You could do it live and do it that way, and people can type dibs.
I'm gonna do the text. If I do, it can be on my channel. It's not gonna be on the text.
Thank you, Diamond Nana. So, Rich, have you thought, as a creator, have you given any thought, because I know that you sat on like doing the creator thing for quite some time, so I'm sure you've given it some thought. Have you thought about doing any type of event? And if so, what are some that you would want to like throw, like theme or artist?
100%. It's not, I mean, I cannot take credit for the idea, but I don't know. I know there was talk of a finish your whip type event last year. And I actually have notes over on my desk here.
There's an event going on right now for that Laura Anxiety Art is doing.
I mean, then let's join forces, or let's have two going or something, because I think that's something that I could totally use. This is my
all right, I need a putty.
Works in progress right over here, and there's several canvases on there. So it's like that, I think would be great. as far as like other themed events, I haven't really. I've definitely thought of it, but I don't have any ideas. I do want to help with events because I have enjoyed. I mean, it's party planning, but it's sort of the same thing, like planning, giveaways and planning events and planning milestones and what have you. So I would really love to do that. But I'm just sort of, I'm a month in here, and Anxiety Art Adventures, I'll hire you. Fantastic. Let's talk. Because I think it's like the events are great. I love events. They help motivate me. But at the same time, that sort of puts all of the nice to have projects on hold. So I would love to have an event that just says work on what you have, in my case, hanging on your whip rack, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm totally open to suggestions, or if anybody needs help or what have you. But yeah, I mean, I'm just now getting to the point of entertaining lives, because I have not done a live yet.
I want Rich lives.
Hey, Jojo, right?
I'm so excited about that.
He hears you.
Is Ditzy on the toilet saying that, or
No. Our house is a little bigger than that. Come on now, Rich.
Hey, Jojo, right, Rich? You're doing a lot, right? I'm the manager, and
I want to make sure that I don't want to do lives just to do lives. I want to make sure that what do subscribers want, what do they value about lives, and I want to talk to that. I want to speak to that, and I want to do that. So, Darla, try doing a D-Stash Whip event. I want to try and do silent auctions. I've thought about this, and I've looked into a silent auctions. Hear me out. I post a bunch of, here's some stuff that you can, bid on. Everybody goes and bids on it, right? And a percentage, when you bid, okay, you bid, I'll pay $25 for this. Give me the charity of your choice.
I love this. Yes.
5% or whatever percent of all earnings would go to your would spin it, whatever would go to a potential your charity. Because again, I really believe in that community, and I think that a lot of charities, we all believe in charities. I want to help support everyone's charities. But I also want to support people in the community. So, I've even thought of ways to help support making sure that people who want to diamond paint can diamond paint. People who want to attend retreats can attend retreats.
Are you doing any retreats this year or next?
I have been, I got into the Great Lakes retreat, so I'm very excited. I think I'm going to meet Berta in person and Jenny Kupakai in person. Whoever else is going.
And Eve and Sharon.
Eve, yep. And
Crashly.
I totally Crashly. Oh my God, that's going to be insane. That's going to be insane. But Eve, I totally missed out on meeting her earlier this year. She was in Chicago for work, and I could have met up with her, but I just wasn't feeling well, what have you. And yes, Eve, a retreat scholarship fund. We need to talk, because that's what I want to do. I just want to make sure, because I understand that not everybody, and let me also preface this. This was not who I am in real life. Like, this was not who I was previously. I was just like, go to retreat if you want to go to retreat. And if you can't, you can't. But now with diamond painting, I want to make sure that people who can't go to retreat because whether the travel is the cost is prohibitive, or the cost of retreat is prohibitive, I want to make that happen, and I want to help people make that happen. That's how much I believe in this ridiculous craft. If you know, it's just that's how much I believe in it.
It's just diamond painting.
Ooh.
It's just diamond painting. That Tammy said it. That's my saying. Just diamond painting. And
That is exactly
so
what's
in
gonna
play with the drama BS that's out there. It's just diamond painting, people. We are not solving world hunger. We are not curing cancer. We are not whatever. And I always say that about work too. I work for a bank. Okay. All they want is profits, right? We're not solving, so when they're like, oh my God, this is urgent, we have to get it done tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not saving someone's life. So why? But it's just diamond painting. But then on the other hand, damn it, it's diamond painting. And diamond painting is amazing.
Are you planning any retreats? Like, are you going to be a major part of planning one?
Well, I did ask you if I could help you plan yours because I want a kick-ass inclusive retreat. So if you let me, but you're probably a control freak and won't let me.
I said yes. I said yes.
But yes, I would love to. And I've actually looked at some I'm in Chicago. I've looked at possibilities of having some in Chicago just because I think there's some great retreats out there, but I want to make. I want to meet people.
I'm not going to the city of the world.
I'm outside of Chicago. I'm
in the safe zone.
Yeah, I'm in the safe zone. I'm the bluest person in the reddest county outside of Chicago. Okay,
but how do I get to where you are without going to the airport at the city?
No, the airport is literally like 20 minutes from me. So
so the airport's
they literally say, here's the airport, and they go, it's Chicago, but it's like I'm like right here. So I come get you, and then I extract you from Chicago and bring you to DuPage County, and you're good.
Okay.
Brittany, are you laughing at me?
With you.
Yes, I love your hand gestures explaining it.
I'm Italian. And even though my name is German and does everybody, so Ditzy is in my phone right now is Ditzy Schneider because that's also my last name.
I'm his emergency contact. I decide whether or not they take his arm.
I said, just so you know, you're probably going to get a phone call at some point saying, hey, we have your next of kin. Who is this Schneider person? And I said, so, just FYI.
We get to make his decisions for him.
Yeah. No.
I will not let them take your diamond painting.
Paul, not you.
Oh, not me. But I'm the real Schneider. She just inherited it.
It doesn't say Paul. It says Ditzy.
You're not going to believe that's a real name. Is this Rich's Ditzy's sister, I think? That is going to play out well.
Who said
we got another person in Oregon?
Ooh, yeah.
I'm missing the chat. Evanston. I'm not in Evanston. I'm in the western burbs of Chicago.
So, Christine, we are actually going to be having the retreat at Seven Feathers Casino.
Alexa,
stop timer. We're having it at the Seven Feathers Casino, and it is the hotel is smoke free, and there is its own entrance to the smoke free hotel. And then you leave the hotel, and there is a smoke free entrance into the retreat area also. And we are also going to grab a couple spots for anybody that wants to bring an RV or trailer.
If they're close enough.
Yeah.
Hi, Ian. Thank you for coming. It's your first live, and happy Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh,
Happy New
April
Year,
said she has a
Sarah.
friend in Evanston. He's totally blue also. Yeah. DuPage, Evanston, I think, is a part of Cook County. So Cook County, which is Chicago, is blue. But because it's so populated,
Telling
it
me
rules
that
the state.
you're telling me that in Evanston is where all the Smurfs live,
Yeah.
right? Smurfs.
Yes.
Yes, Rich. Smurfs.
Cook
Okay.
County is Smurfville.
All right. Ooh. And the red zones, that's where oh my goodness. Does anybody remember Hot Stuff? The little devil from the Archie comics?
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
I loved him.
Was it from Archie?
No, but I remember what was the name of the Fraggle that was red?
Down at Fraggle Rock.
Down a Fraggle Rock. Down a Fraggle Rock.
That's what you get.
Smurfs versus Elmos.
Oh no.
Yes, Laura, I love it.
There's a woman in here. Her name is Emily, and she subscribed to me. And she said it's her first time in a live. So
Oh.
Oh, welcome to your first live.
Welcome. Oh,
Sorry.
Red. Yes,
All
thank
of
you
it.
for Christmas. Her name was actually Red. And did you
Did I
know
miss
that
it?
they did a reboot of Fraggle Rock? It's on like Apple TV, which I
No.
don't have access to. But
no, I had that.
well, give me your password.
I think I get it for free with my like T-Mobile account.
Yeah.
So, Laura, I have the exact same problems. Usually I have a really hard time even leaving the house. So I really wanted to go to one. And that's one of the reasons why we're also doing the travel trailers, for that way anybody that has anxiety can rent a travel trailer and not have to like share a bedroom with anybody. They can rent a travel trailer and have like their own home away from home for safety. And I actually Paul and I have went through all of my major triggers and how to deal with my panic attacks with Shay and with Melanie, Diamonds with Dogs. And this is one thing I love, because I never could have thought about going to a retreat before.
Without me.
But I have found friends in the community who actually care about me enough and want me enough there that we sat down and actually came up with an action plan to help me be able to facilitate going to a retreat in a safe and healthy manner for me.
Yep.
Yeah. That's insane.
That's awesome.
Good friends.
DP Crazy
Yeah, and then
Lady.
I don't have to go to it. So
DP Crazy Lady, she's 73 and wish she could remember things. Girl, I'm 53 and wish I could remember things.
Yeah.
I have someone who works for me at work. I apologized to her one day. I says, "I'm sorry, my memory is so bad. I swear I will take Prevagen." and I started taking it because I can't remember crap.
I'm pretty sure none of it is worse than all of you combined. And you
probably.
know it is.
I forgot how to tie my shoes once, and I did not remember. I actually had to change my shoes to shoes without shoelaces, and I didn't remember until a few days later how to tie my shoes.
That is why I love you. Yeah. That's why I love you. You're so you.
Did we?
It's that name for a reason.
Yes. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, I'm nervous. I am so nervous, but I've made such good friends in the community that I actually feel pretty comfortable putting my trust into them and leaning on them.
Yeah, worst case, if something bad happens, she can jump on a plane and fly right back. So
What do you agree with me with, Darla? Because I know I say a lot of intelligent things. So write that down, Rich. She agrees with me. Yeah.
I'm seeing comments here about social anxiety and what have you, and I 100% agree. Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you seem very outgoing and whatnot." If we were in person right now, I'd be sitting in the corner somewhere. No,
I'd come and get you. I'd get you
and
out of
would
that.
help. That would
You
help.
put a blanket over his head because you know how to deal with anxiety.
Go.
No, you put the blanket over because he knows to put the
Like a
blanket over
Navy
your head.
SEAL.
because I get that way, and he has to put a blanket over my head to move me because then I can't see anything, and that makes me feel safer.
And I'll just push people out of the way. I don't care. I'm like, go on,
Yeah.
get out of the way. Move.
Yeah, it's like a little child. It's like, oh, I can't see it. You don't exist anymore.
Hey, Bird is here. Hi, Berta.
Bird is here. Oh, I can fly.
Yeah.
Kara, I
now-
think we've all done that at some point.
So yeah, flying I'm not good with, but I will do it. I just don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
You got to work on that, Paul. Because
I know, but
I need to
it's
get-
so much faster.
I need to get you guys on a cruise ship. I love cruising.
ship
And I
in
know-
the
I don't want to
ocean.
hear it. I want to hear it.
In the ocean with waves.
I know, but
Do they have a
Don't
helicopter
hear
that could take me out of there if I like freak out?
don't.
Grandmother, it's a time why YouTube or not. It's a boat to crying out
That's the
loud.
problem. It's YouTube did it to me. I started watching videos of cruise ships in the ocean just getting hammered.
We used to have a boat, and it was
Paul,
qualified to go in the ocean, and he
I
wouldn't let me.
I grew up terrorized by the Poseidon Adventure. But I love cruising. And you
Let's
and I
go cruising with you.
would have a lot of fun collecting umbrellas from our drinks. And that's all I have to say about that.
I'd had a lot of little
Happy New
umbrellas.
Year's, Leanne.
Oh, hi,
Christine
Leanne.
loves cruising. Yes. Actually, let me show you. Hold on.
Yeah, my dad tried to get me to go on a cruise up to Alaska last year, and I was just like, nope, not doing
Oh,
it.
yes. Thank you. Yes. Tammy is 2 subscribers away from 300. If you want to click on that link and subscribe, we would appreciate it.
God.
What is that, Rich?
Anyone recognize this?
It looks like a
No.
king anchor.
This
It
is
looks
the
like that.
this is the logo for Royal Caribbean Cruising. I'm loyal to Royal. I got a
Are you
custom
getting
done this
Are you
year.
getting paid right now to put this up?
I wish.
Paid advertising, guys.
I was going to ask if he stole it.
I wish I was getting, but yes, Royal Caribbean. Royal Caribbean is I'm royal. I'm loyal to Royal. I love cruising, love it. And one of the things that has really,
Good night, Courtney.
I guess,
night,
bothered me this
Courtney.
year. Not bothered me, but is my dog is having some health challenges, so I haven't traveled in probably a year and a half. And I'm so looking forward to. I have a cruise scheduled for around Halloween in 2025, and I'm so looking forward to it with my cruise buddy Lisa. We cruise together. We're crazy, and I told her, I said, we both love Halloween, and I said, Lisa, I think we need to do another Halloween cruise. The last cruise that I was on was a transatlantic from Rome. The one previous was a Halloween cruise, and I dressed up as Mrs. Roper. And this, I'm like, Lisa, you're going to meet me outside of the dining room, right? Yeah. She gets a table. So now I got to walk through the entire dining room, 3-story dining room, dressed as Mrs. Roper. But the funniest thing was I had people come up to me and they're like, oh my God, I want to take a picture. But yeah, so I need to figure out what this year I'm going to dress, or in 2025, what I'm going to dress as to top my Mrs. Roper costume. So
How accurate was the Mrs. Roper's costume? Were you wearing bloomers?
bloomers, no, I had a muumuu that I bought because I'm a bigger guy. I had to find a muumuu from London, England to fit my fat ass.
But what was under your muumuu? Happy New Year's, April. Bye.
Shorts.
Hi, April.
I was wearing shorts.
Hey, Thor.
But I had the wig. I had jewelry to match, like costume jewelry. I mean, it was a good costume.
I saw pictures.
So I need to figure out something. And when I walked up to my friend Lisa, she had like some zombie makeup on. And she looked at me. She goes, "You have got to be effing kidding me right now." And I'm like, What the hell? I'm at sea. I'm never going to see these people again. I'm going balls to the walls here. I had a muumuu. I still have the muumuu in my closet. I can go put it on
Put
right
it
now.
on.
Moo Mondays. Oh my goodness, there's yours live, Rich. Moo Mondays.
Muumuu Mondays. I'm going
Moo
live on
Mondays, live with Rich.
Man, do it. Come on.
You can only watch if you're wearing a muumuu.
That was
Brandy.
so edition.
Motion sickness. I'm going to tell you this, Christopher. I'm going to tell you, muumuu. That was the most comfortable thing I've ever worn. Men in your women's lives, Paul, we have missed out on the whole muumuu movement.
I never had
I
one.
like tight stuff.
He wears his clothes to like cut off his circulation.
I like it tight.
I
Yeah.
never had one.
He
Ever.
keeps because he doesn't. You guys
There's
know me.
something that we said there, Paul, and I'm not going to unpack that right now. but
The
we can
other
unpack
day,
it
he
later.
was wearing pajama pants, and I can't walk by him without pulling his pants down around his ankles.
I know. Who
He
does
needs
that?
to make his clothes difficult for me to get off.
I was just doing the laundry.
That was the most comfortable thing I've ever worn. But motion sickness, the first couple cruises I was on, I had no problem. Then all of a sudden I got sick as a dog one night, and it was someone, we were being hosted by a friend in a cruise group on Facebook. We met the president of Royal Caribbean. It was an amazing opportunity. And I got sick as a dog and had to bow out of like the chef's dinner. So I totally get that, but I'm going to tell you, there's some good stuff out there to help you through that.
I love it. Cyndi Lauper next year.
Dress as Cyndi Lauper next year.
Because I love Cyndi Lauper.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Who doesn't?
I like
So,
it.
Rich, are you going to cruise down here?
Pardon?
Are you going to
gonna
cruise
cruise?
down here?
Australia.
Because we've got Royal as well.
Yeah, you do, because I follow, I forget her name, Pippa, somebody, she used to work for Royal Caribbean, and she's out of Australia. Perhaps, I went to, just this past year, I went to Rome and spent a couple days in Rome, and then came Rome back to Florida. I would love to do something like that in Australia, South Pacific, what have you. And especially the trans, I guess at that point it would be Trans-Pacific, whatever. But I would love to do that. So absolutely, hey, we'll do a live. I'll come visit for real.
Rich,
I
wanna
love
go
cruising.
on-
Sorry.
I want to go on an adventure with you.
We already do. When we talk.
I have to say, for being like a introvert, I'm gonna toot my own horn here. Toot toot. I'm a hell of a lot of fun. Just saying.
You really are.
Rich is tooting his train horn. I'm wrecking my train. Tammy is driving the train.
Christine,
I'm in
Rome
Look out.
was incredible from just a history aspect. And then of course I wanted to have like real pizza, right? So we went to the front desk. We said, where can we go for real pizza? They sent us to this place. I had pizza that had potatoes on it. Potatoes on a pizza. It was amazing.
Sounds wrong.
Amazing.
Never had that.
Yeah.
Rich, it sounds like people want you to do your diamond painting event to be a cruise. Plan a diamond painting cruise. There we go.
Where's the boat horn?
I would go
I used
on
to-
that one.
I'm the train wreck, Berta. I used to like to go cruising on the weekends in muscle cars.
Yeah, you're talking about car cruising.
Yeah, that's the only kind of cruising I like. It's the muscle car kind of cruising.
With
And they
black-
don't let kids do that anymore.
No.
Guys, we are 11 minutes away from our central New Year's Eve.
Uh-oh.
Rich can't go away. He has to get ready to bring in 2025.
It's his.
My
It's his
Central,
New
I'm
Year's Eve.
representing Central.
Yeah.
He's representing Chicago.
DP
Potatoes on
Crazy
pizza?
Lady.
Yeah.
DP Crazy
Oh,
Lady.
you
I
know
wish I could go to Italy to visit my ancestral home. I'm going to tell you right now. My grandfather's name was Checky. Is Checky. That was my mother's maiden name.
Did you just say
He's
Checky?
from a small town outside of Florence, and I went to just like Google it one day, and there's like a Checky this, a Checky that, a Checky this. I thought, holy crap, I'm going to go there. I'm going to be like a famous rock star or something. I get you. I want to go back. This was my first time actually out of the country other than Canada. And amazing. I want to go back. I want to go back.
You got a co-host or a co-planner there for your diamond painting cruise now. Eve says she's down to help.
Well, I know Eve is the expert on cruising for certain places.
I do whatever you need for free, as long as I did it though.
Hey guys, I want to shout out too. Did anybody shout me out on everybody else's channels?
Yeah, everybody did.
I did.
Tammy Rock. Yes. Where are we with Tammy? Tammy still needs 2 more people.
Oh yeah, where are you at, Tammy?
Where is Tammy's 2 people hiding?
I don't know. I dared them.
I really like that name. DP Crazy Lady.
Yeah, I saw that.
I felt like I missed out.
Her name is she's so nice. I met her. She and Ian. Her name's Ian. And she Eve put it out there on her Facebook, her personal Facebook, and she's a friend of Eve's. And she said that she subscribed, and she said she was going to binge watch my videos, and we talked to the ever since. She's really nice, so thank you, Ian, for being here. She had some good videos. I've watched them. She's very good.
I've went up 7 since the beginning of this broadcast, so thank you. Thank you.
Aww. What about everybody else? Has anybody else gained subscribers? Because part of it was New Year's and part of it was I wanted to help out some of my friends gain some subscribers.
I think I went in with 292, I think.
Yeah. Oh man, we lost 2.
What?
No, I haven't even looked.
But,
it does happen though. They go up and down.
Well, I'm out of taking them because Lee swears I take his all the time because he'll lose one now then too. So.
Ooh, you've saying 300. Tammy.
Right.
Congratulations, you little freak.
Hey guys, we put your links in the chat. Christine is in our chat and she needs the link. She only has ours. So throw your links down there so she can subscribe to you guys.
Congratulations so much, Tammy.
Thank you. Thank you. Shay told me when I started my channel.
Thank you, Eve. She grabbed a picture.
Thank you, Eve. She said every 100, she takes a screenshot. And so I have a little printer that prints wallet sizes and their stickers. So I printed them out, and my mom made me a book that said Tammy's YouTube milestones. And she said, I can't wait to add your next one in there. So thank you guys. That means a lot.
And you gained that 300 pretty quick, didn't you? You just started your channel, 3 months ago?
July the 5th. One day before my birthday. I put my first video out July 5th. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Because you had your birthday on Shay's Live.
I did. And I got like 100 just on her live and then 50 the next day. So that was a good way to start. It was. I mean, then on Shay's Live and then Paula's had me on the live a few times and that helped. And then I had this Rich and Lee is pushing constantly on his own live. They'll take time out to push my live. And
you were helping us the first time you came on our live, Tammy, because you were the one that was making sure that we did our hot wings challenge all appropriately.
Mm-hmm. That was awesome. That was like, thank you, Rose.
Which we need to have like a hot wings type challenge. Like, what should we do? Braunschweiger, some like sausage.
I went to Buffalo Wild Wings and
Ross.
I tried one of their hot wings, and I ate one, and then I looked at Paul and I was like, my eyeballs are burning.
I'm done.
We need like the German. We need to represent the German Schneider thing. So like some worst, like a worst off. I don't know.
Some brats.
But
some
brats.
some
I'm
sauerkraut.
not German. I'm Peruvian.
She's Peruvian. She just got stuck with my name.
I don't go by. Actually, I don't use his last name.
We'll take shots of borscht.
Yeah. So
No,
legally,
that's-
my last name is
that's
his
the
last
re-
name. But that's not what I signed.
That's the Ukrainian stuff that you got going on.
Oh, okay, yes,
The
yes.
German, well, as I'm doing the Italian, because I'm
Yeah,
that's
German.
Italian, but you know,
We
if you
went
want some
to
sauce,
his
hit me up for some
house.
gravy. Hit me up for the gravy. I make a good gravy.
Thank you, Michelle.
Wee wax. I need putty. I need some wee wax putty.
She has so much
God.
money.
I want wee wax putty though.
Buy more.
I got a problem with that. Like, seriously. I'm telling you, I've got a problem, Laura. That's okay. I love it. But, I can't use a lot of wax, and I can't hurt. I have to have a hard black. The hers is not too hard. If that makes any sense. I love her wax.
I've heard her wax is good, but I've also heard really good things about her putty. And I don't use a lot of wax, so I'm all about the putties.
Her
Yeah.
putty's amazing.
I have
Yeah,
heard good things about her putty. I want to try it. It's
Thank you.
11:57. I'm hearing fireworks outside. I'm actually
Yep.
seeing some from my
Got
window.
3
here.
minutes.
Fireworks are illegal where I
But they
live.
still fire them off, but it's not that
Same.
many. Not like we used
Same,
to.
but we're surrounded by Wisconsin and Indiana. That it's an hour drive maybe, and
Yeah.
it's legal there. So you just bring them back.
Well, here they're pretty strict on it. So
Are they
we
really?
live in the woods.
I
God,
used
they're
to
not
use
here.
wax, and now I use glue dots.
I
I
just
used to do that too.
everything that smells, everything wax, putty. I don't
I
care what
use
it
four
is.
things. I use
What do
four
I mean?
things.
What? You smell pretty.
I smell pretty.
Oh, you
All
are
right, what's
pretty.
the name of that one? Rich. You guys, Rich got
That-
some really cool stuff.
That's gingerbread. Your drink, gingerbread unicorn.
No, this is the Pipeworks Strange Vista Sour Cherry Red Ale.
Oh, geez.
What? That sounds disgusting, dude.
Very good.
It is?
Yeah,
Yeah, you would like it. You would like it.
suck it,
I'm
Tammy.
just enjoying my champagne. I love champagne.
Lee, I saw your comment. Don't.
Man,
Don't
we
make
still
her-
got here on the West Coast. We got to make it 2 more hours.
2 more minutes, people. 2 more minutes. Everybody grab something to kiss.
I won't do the countdown, I promise.
Okay,
Well,
so
Christine, you have good taste that you clicked on my link, so thank you.
Hey, Christine, look up above. I just put everybody's link. Just look
Yeah,
up above.
they
Yeah.
follow
And-
everybody.
And I just added them in my description too, Christine. If you're still in our live, just click my description and they're all there. You can easily click and subscribe to everybody.
But just keep looking up. You'll see
good
Dizzy,
night, Laura.
and then from there, just keep going up, and then you'll see Belle's. She's to Crafty Sheila's, and then just keep going up, and you'll see them.
Eve is drinking decaf iced coffee with sugar-free creamer. That's okay.
Yes.
I had 2 shots of espresso before this.
I
Just
did
so
not.
I
I
can
can
say
tell.
Oh, what
Yeah.
kind of puppy do you have, DP Crazy Lady? I love all the puppies.
Hey, Rich got
So,
the countdown. It's
Yeah,
coming up.
even if you are
Close.
not
Christine.
central, you still have to celebrate all the New Year's.
All right, I got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Oh, that one was gold. This one was red and blue.
Bottom down.
It was different colors.
And it's glittery.
I know. Stop moving it away from me. I can't play with it if you move it away.
Oh my
Why did you do it? Why I wanted to see you do it, dude.
What?
You know.
We have another one. We have 3 more.
Yeah.
No, but you don't aim it like.
Oh, the puppy.
At
I know.
my camera.
Yeah, you need to look.
Happy New
Yeah, I got
Year,
some
We
on the
need
way.
to blow it straight up so it comes down on me.
I can't blow you looking.
Sammy.
Rich guy
All right.
kisses. He got his New Year's kisses.
Oh yeah, I want a New Year's kiss.
Boy.
Happy New Year, buddy.
That is Sammy. You guys, that is half dog, half Ewok.
Britt, I got a question. Why would you ever do that on Discord to ask them to blow you lesson to the teacher?
What?
Sammy, I always take teachers of dirty dog to blow the screen up into the teacher. And Sammy'd always just sleep. I think you just tell me that because you don't want a teacher.
He sleeps a lot. I went and woke him up because it's New Year's, and I told him I'd wake him up.
Baby, I love him. Look at him. He's similar to my doggy.
Say hi.
Look at him. He is so sweet. I love
Too
him.
cute. So who is next up to entertain us with all the beautiful stories of not only herself, but she can't forget to also fill in for Laws because she is not feeling very well. So we have 2 crafty Sheilas
We have
from.
one crafty.
We have one crafty Sheila, one missing Sheila from New Zealand.
Australia.
Australia, from Australia, where their toilets actually spin the opposite way as ours.
That weirds me out.
Yeah, Elizabeth, hi, welcome. So, why don't you tell us a little bit about what you did in 2024 and some of your plans for 2025?
Okay. I was actually having a look through because we're getting ready to do our finishes video for November and December. I worked out I actually finished 30 diamond paintings for the year. So I was pretty happy with that.
Whoa.
Don't know how, but I did. So we're going to do up a video of our last 2 months of finishes. I think Laws has done 3, I think. So that's pretty good. So we're going to, 3 for the last 2 months. We're going to have a bit of fun with that. This is our first year of YouTube. So we're still working out what we're doing and love sort of interacting with people. So no, it's good. Next year, honestly, I haven't really thought too much ahead. It's a crazy time of the year for me. Like obviously with the holidays, but in my job, this is our busiest couple of weeks. So we do like triple trade every day. Doctor surgeries aren't open, so every man and his dog wants to talk to the pharmacist. So I'm just absolutely run off my feet. So I don't even have time to stop and scratch myself. I actually broke down at work the other day, so I am looking forward to having a bit of a relax. But I do know that we've got a couple of events that are coming up. So I will say, don't shoot me. I'm not a fan of Hannah Lynn, so I'm not doing that event. I know she's really popular.
It's all right.
She's not my style. If anyone has watched any of my videos, I basically do not have a profile in any of them. That's not mine. So I really, really wanted to support some of my fellow creators. And I could not find Hannah Lynn that I was okay with. I have managed to find one for the Emma Casey event, so it wasn't too much of a profile. I could get around that one. So I'm doing that one in Feb. And in March, we've got Regan, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I managed to find a Regan that wasn't just a profile. So I'm good for them. I'm just waiting on my Art and Soul order to arrive. But I haven't really thought any further than that. I'm still trying to get through my whip at the moment too. So I'm working through an Art and Soul now. And I want to do my first mystery kit from Diamond Art Club. So looking forward to how that's going to come out.
Oh, wow.
How many subscribers do you have, Belle?
When I jumped on here, I was at 151. I'll just have a quick look. What are we up to? We're at 158. So thanks, guys.
Ooh.
Wow. Right.
We struggled to engage with heaps and heaps of people, obviously, because when you guys do lives, we're either at work or we're sleeping. So it's really, really hard for us to engage with everyone. So apologies, but we are out here and we jump on and watch videos later on.
Hey, and comments. You can always comment and chat with us anytime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
The mystery one that I've got 3 Diamond Art Club. I've got 2 of the Spanglers. I got the 2 Spangler ones. Anyone who knows me knows I'm obsessed with Spangler.
Wow. You're lucky.
But I've also got the Anne Stokes one. So I've decided I'm going to do the Anne Stokes one first. And I'll see how I find it and use it as like my test run.
Just out of curiosity, so everybody does these different. Do you want to know? Do you like? Well, before you bought it, did you want to know what the image was, or did you just buy it because you liked the artist and what it was?
Yep. The Anne Stokes one I got in a D stash, and I got it really cheap. And I usually like Anne Stokes, so I thought she was a good risk. Spangler, I love all his work, so it was a no-brainer for me. I am in the process of sweet talking my hubby, who couldn't care less about diamond painting. What is wrong with him? But I am getting him on board, and I'm getting him to kit up, section off the release papers for me. And I've decided I'm going to do it as complete mystery. So I've got different stickers on my release paper, and I'm going to do a spin the wheel to work out which section I'm going to do. I'm just going to let it come to life. So
That's how I do it. Yep.
That's fun.
That's what I do.
I'm like, if you're doing it as a mystery, I want to see
Happy
all the
New Year,
little
Artemis.
details. But yeah.
So what about events? If you guys could do any kind of event theme or celebrating a certain artist, who would you guys pick?
So for Loz, she's very much into Hannah Lynn, and she's very much into Regan. So we're definitely going to be doing those to support that. I obviously won't be doing the diamond art for Hannah Lynn, but I will still shout it out from the rooftops in our videos and support it that way. I will often jump on with Cara and with Brandy, and do the Spangler events. I love participating in those. They're so much fun. And I love watching the lives, even if I don't get to see it at the time, because Randall works on his artwork in there. I think that's brilliant. I love watching him work. But like I said, most of the events end up for what we're getting involved in a lot of the profiles. So Loz will be doing it and I'll just be supporting. But I do enjoy the Christmas ones as well. I like doing Drills and Chills, and I like doing the Jingle Bells.
Have you thought
They're
about
fun.
hosting your own event?
We've looked at it. The problem is trying to find something we both enjoy, because we've got those 2 different styles. But the other thing we were sort of looking at is, sometimes it's a little bit hard. We're both working moms. We've both got young kids. So trying to find the time that we can dedicate to an event can be a little bit hard. So we're sort of looking at maybe we could do a bit of a collab with somebody and maybe being able to get around it that way, so that at least it's a little bit less pressure.
No, we hadn't really officially made anything, but so I had been joking on my channel about doing dragons and Decembers, and I'm pretty sure we're going to do that this year. And Bill and hopefully both of them will be a co-host with us. So
I didn't want to announce it in case we hadn't fully finalized that yet.
No. Hey,
I'm all for it.
Belle, tell about the story, because Rich talked about the community, and I love the story about how you started the channel, the 2 of you. Tell the story.
And just a quick reminder, anybody in the audience, you guys can go over. Anybody that is on the screen is also streaming this live to their channel. So please try to make sure you are giving everybody thumbs up. And, definitely feel free to watch from anybody's channel that you want to.
Thank you. Okay, so how it all started was like anyone else, I think pretty well everyone in the community started off with those cheap, nasty kits that, you know, you're just testing it out. You didn't know anything about copyright, you know, all of that stuff. I was one of them too. And then I kept seeing pop-up ads for Diamond Art Club, Randall Spangler, everywhere. And I loved that artwork, and I couldn't justify the price. So for anyone out there in Australia, Diamond Art Club is horrendously expensive. We are lucky to get a kit under $100.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really, really dear. So we very much pick and choose what we get when we get it. We wait for sales. We get every discount code imaginable just to try and justify it. It's really, really expensive here. And I get it, you know, there's shipping costs and things, you know, but it does make it hard. And I kept looking at it going, I can't justify it. I don't know Diamond Art Club. I don't know these premium brands. And they've got an Australian de-stash group. And I jumped on there and said, you know, I keep seeing images for Randall Spangler. Is anyone de-stashing any? I'd love to try one. And Loz was the first person to comment. And she said, oh, I'd be happy to give up a couple of my Spanglers. You know, what are you interested in? I was like, any of them. Like, I just want to try them. And she sent me, we can't remember exactly. I've got to look through the list, but it was either 3 or 4 Randall Spanglers. You know, it cost me a small fortune to get it shipped down, because she does live about 450 kilometers away from me. So it's a good, you know, 4.5, 5 hour drive between us. So she sent that to me. And about the same time, I actually had to take a trip to Sydney, and there was a lady down there who de-stashed another few. And so when I came back, opened one, fell in love with it. And I didn't know whether to message Loz. I thought, you know, is it a little bit weird that this random person that you've bought a kit from suddenly starts messaging you going, hey, look at what I'm doing. But I thought, oh, blow it, you know, I enjoy it. Let's see who else enjoys it. And sent it to her. I sent her a few of the whip pics. And she was just like, oh, my gosh, I can't believe I sent this to you. It looks great. And we just started chatting from there. And about halfway through last year, I don't know why, I was just like, there's hardly any Australian YouTube channels. There's a few, but there's not many. And I just jokingly said to Loz, want to start a channel with me? And she was going, no. I went, okay. So I left it for about 6 weeks, and I went, I've still got this thing in my brain going, oh, it'd be good to have an Aussie channel. I said, do you want to start a YouTube channel with me? And she went, no, I'm not interested in that. Okay. So I left it till it was about this time last year, and I sent her another message out of the blue and just went, so do you want to start a YouTube channel with me? And she went, yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. And I went, oh shit, this is real. So we started the channel.
Fantastic. I didn't know.
It was only November. No, when did we meet? October, November. When Art and Soul sent us a couple of kits for us to open up, we actually met halfway because they all got sent to Loz. So we met halfway. It was a good 2.5 hour drive for each of us. And we met up for the first time ever and switched kits, and it was very surreal.
I did not know that you two were that far apart. I thought you were. Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah, so that's why all of ours are done through StreamYard, and it's the only way that we can, because it's just too far to be able to go for such a short time.
I did that.
Have you guys met in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was about 2 months ago. Yeah. The first time ever we met.
Hey.
They froze.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh, we
There we go. She unfroze. You're good now.
Okay. Welcome back, Ditsy.
She looked like a teacher.
I'm being frozen. Are you guys' kids the same age?
My son is 4.5, and hers is, oh no, she's going to shoot me. Her daughter is 9 or 10, 9, I think, and her son is 5. So our two sons, they got along like a house on fire. They were straight in together, and they had a great time, especially because we gave them ice cream. So of course they were fine.
What are some of the difficulties that you have co-hosting like that with the distance?
Yeah, so everything's StreamYard. everything is done through StreamYard. We can't really easily do it any other way.
What about like ideas and stuff like that, and like figuring out what you're going to do, who's going to get what when you're doing like small shop stuff like that?
Look, honestly, we've got different tastes in what we end up getting. So, and again, there is not much available here in Australia. It's really incredibly frustrating. We've got a handful of 3D printing companies. We have a handful of putty makers. You know, we've got, as far as I know, one pen turner. The purchases are just not there. So she and I usually just say, I haven't done an accessory order for a little while. And the other one knows, don't buy any for a little bit. You know, that's essentially what it is, because we're buying from the same places. You just can't get them. You know, shipping, I'd love to try so many places, but I was looking at some of the putty and things from the US, and I could get putty reasonably cheap. Postage was more expensive than the putty. So, you know, it's hard to justify spending $35 just to post putty to Australia. You know, it's hard.
Yeah, that is spendy. So
Belle,
go ahead, Rich.
I was gonna say, you know, you mentioned that the diamond painting vendors, if you will, few and far between. I know that Rose Prophet is from Australia. Fantasy Spark Hills from Australia. I've ordered from them. What are some other? I mean, are there other, like, what is another big vendor from Australia or New Zealand?
Yeah, so there's also KC Designs. So like the letter K, the letter C, KC Designs. She does they do a little bit of 3D printing. They don't have huge amounts, but they do have a little bit. As far as putty goes, I know there's the Creativity Squirrel. So she does quite a bit of work she does sponsor quite a few events in the US. So, and she's got a few diamond paintings now as well. So Creativity Squirrel, definitely check her out. She is on, Bex is Etsy. And the other putty maker that I know of, she does it probably a little bit more privately. She does have a Facebook group, and it's called Aussie Putty, as OZZIE, Aussie. And so she'll go through phases when she can make stuff, and then she has to have a break. She's, you know, there's a whole heap of family stuff. So she does that. The pen turner, there's a lady by the name of Kaz. She's in the Australian D-Stash group. Every so often she'll put up a post. They basically, her and her husband, she buys all the blanks, and it's usually from the US. It's I think mainly the ones that she ends up getting is, I can't think of who it is. Is it all things handcrafted? Is that what it's called? Is that the blank maker?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I think she gets quite a few from them.
I know that I have Fantasy Sparkles. They have great trays. I have a couple other trays, but they also have diamond paintings that are they're a little like if you're into dragons and fantasy and stuff like that, but they have a specific story that I thought was fascinating, that they have a specific story for each of the diamond paintings.
Yes.
And then of course Rose Prophet is, you know, a fantastic artist. You know, I would if there's anything you are specifically looking for, I would be glad to help with trying to broker that with you a little bit, because I think there's some amazing talent in Australia that probably could be a little bit more global, if you will.
Yeah, that's largely what we're also hoping we can get out there a little bit is, you know, we're quite a small population in the world, but the reality is, like, our country is just as big, I believe, as, I want to say, continental US. You know, we have a huge country. We just don't have the population to fill it. But because our country is so big, I'm going to say we're a little bit more hardy. You know, it's harder to get everything here. You know, we have to grow our own stuff to try and keep costs down. We have to be able to solve our own problems. You know, there's a whole heap of things that Australians really don't necessarily get global credit for.
Yeah.
And we do. We make beautiful things. I adore Fantasy Sparkles. I love their stuff. I haven't tried their diamond paintings yet, largely because they usually have somebody in them, so it ends up being a little bit more profile-y, which I'm not a huge fan of. And I think they've got 4 paintings that are available now from memory, I think. But I'm the same as you. I loved reading the story to do with it. I think that was great. But yeah, we can't seem to get our name out there in the community, which is really, really frustrating. So I know we've done a couple of accessory unboxing videos already, and we definitely showcase Fantasy Sparkles, Creativity Squirrel big time, which is great. It's great. And I saw somebody else mentioned about Home Craftology. Now, that one, I haven't tried them, and that's, I think they're a bit of a dropship company, aren't they? I don't think they actually generally have them in stock, I think. And theirs is a bit of an interesting one, because I believe that the husband is Australian, but the wife is American, I think. I think it's something like that. So they've managed to get into the US market a little bit more, I think, largely because of that tie.
There was also Treasury Art Studios, I believe, was Australian.
Yes.
And they
Treasure
have
Studios
gone out of business, right?
Yeah. I did get in contact. Oh, sorry.
I was just to say, what I find very interesting is when I ordered from specifically the Sparkles group, or the company, like the shipping wasn't like super cost prohibitive or anything. No. And it's just so unfortunate that it's like it doesn't seem to be the same the other way, you know?
Exactly. And we don't understand what it is about it that changes it. It makes no sense to us about why it's so expensive one way but not the other. You know, like talking to Bex at Creativity Squirrel, she was saying that, yes, it's more expensive, but it's not prohibitive for her to send it.
Yeah.
So she's happy to be sponsors for so many of the US events. And I'm like, well, why? Why is it this way? I really don't understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we work with what we got. I figure if nothing else, Loz and I have a great excuse to do some travel, because we'll just fill our suitcases with all our diamond painting gear, really.
Right.
I'm actually looking at, I've got an appointment with the travel agent next week, and we are going to be booking to do a white Christmas over in Scandinavia next year. So I am trying to suss out as many European companies as I possibly can. I'm looking even at Diamond Painting Deutschland and some of the UK companies. And I'm just going to get everything shipped to my friend. I'm going to pick it all up when I'm in Norway and take it all home. But I've got to be able to do that for the US too.
Yeah.
This is where, Rich, I need you to organize this cruise that we're talking about. We need to get this moving. Okay.
Could you imagine? That would be amazing.
Would the cruise go? Would the cruise go all the way from like East Coast US all the way to Australia and then back?
It's just going to be worldwide. Let's just go worldwide. Let's just take it across the globe. Let's just do it.
I like you thinking.
Not me.
I turned into a mermaid.
Yeah, she went and changed. I'm gonna do that next.
Paul made us food, and anybody that knows me knows that I can't eat food without spilling food. Where did Tammy go? Tammy doesn't sleep, so I know she didn't go to bed.
No. Rich got
Rich is in the mermaid crew.
Hold on 1 minute.
Rich is in the mermaid crew.
You guys did coordinate this, didn't you? The colors are all
not that far, but I mean he's in our other chat, so that's why he's got a mermaid.
Yes. So I definitely don't like using the words like clicks or something, but there are people that you do connect with and that you talk a lot to and that you really like start to trust, like with just everything.
Yep.
And Rich is definitely one of those people for me.
What's the problem?
Paul's taking his clothes off in front of me, guys, because he's like, if you get to be comfortable, I get to be comfortable, and then he expects me to like.
Well, do this on camera for the views.
No, I'll let you see an arm.
Woo. Well, I guess it could be worse. Almost 28 years of marriage, and I still get a little flushed when he takes his shirt off. Whew. Sorry, guys. I like my husband.
Dipsy's the only one getting the show here.
So, how long ago did you start your channel? Sorry, I was changing.
That's fine. It was basically it was either January or February last year. Technically last year now. 2024.
Oh,
So
you guys are coming up on your 1 year anniversary.
Yes. I'll have to look up exactly what that date was. But yeah, no, look, we're not, like I said, we're not out there, promoting all the time. We miss out on a lot of the community stuff with the time zone issues. But like we've started to surround ourselves with some really good supportive friends like Diamond Nana and Robin and Brittany. And it's just really nice to see the community that is starting to grow, that we're getting included in, and Tammy's starting to come in a little bit now too, which is great. But we'll get there. We're just doing this for the fun of it and to share our enjoyment of it. So, and hopefully that's
even doing lives where you're at, a lot of the diamond painting community has insomnia. So,
yes,
I do. I need to sleep.
Belle, do we have your link in the chat somewhere? Because I'm becoming slightly obsessed with you right now.
I thought she
Good, Rich.
times. Let me find it again. And she may be the last one I kind of pasted, actually.
It is.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone sort of writes us off and then they just hear the crap that I start spouting and suddenly people are like, oh, I will come and follow you now.
I like
I open my mouth and people are usually like, oh, I will unsubscribe from you now.
I will say we've had a few of them too.
We all say subscribe because we don't know what you're going to do next. So, that's why I say subscribe.
I'm just catching up with the chat, but I just noticed Brandy's comment. Thank you. That is such a lovely thing to say. She said it would be cool to get a care package together of different US small shop items and send it over to Two Crafty Sheilas. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure she's already she's like, how much is it going to cost to send her a package?
Well, Belle and I have been talking. So it's so cool because we she can message me and then the times I've been we don't care. She'll message me and hours later. We'll be messaging each other back and getting caught up in writing a book. But one of the things that we actually talked about was us shipping her stuff from small shops from here to her. And actually, I just looked because I was just curious. If I shipped her one canvas, how much would it be? It's $50 for just one canvas. That's crazy.
Yeah. And the worst part is, and I understand it's, set and all the rest of it. But, I've looked at even getting some from Distracted by Diamonds. I'd love to try one of their canvases. And if I go to buy it online, the canvas itself, I can get one somewhere between, $60 and $100. The postage that they're charging, and I'm sure that, they'd refund it if it was different, but the postage that they charge that we would have to pay up front, $110. That's dearer than the canvas.
I think it's Elizabeth Ange, but I know there's some people that have joined my events, and what they do is they have all of their event wins and stuff that they buy from the small shops mailed to a friend of theirs, and then once or twice a year they just mail the whole thing over.
Yeah. I was saying, I think in one of the videos, and I was talking to Robin about it, is there's Colleen. She's in a lot of the Diamond Art Club group, and she does a lot of work in that D-Stash group. One of her best mates is Regina, whose partner is one of the pen toners over in the US. And that's what she does, is that she'll buy kits in a D-Stash that she can't get here. They all get shipped to Regina, and she'll buy pens off Regina all year. And when there's enough to fill a box, then she just pays the postage from Regina to her. And it does. It completely saves on cost. And, you know, it's still expensive, but it's a one-off. And at least you have everything, you're not paying multiple fees.
Have you ever thought about, and I don't know that, getting a U.S. address and then after you get so much, having shipped to you? Is that possible for your app?
Yeah, I know they talk about doing that a lot. We ummed and ahed about whether we would do that. It was just more, I don't know how long you can keep something there, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know whether you can only do it for a month or something. And with some of the dropship companies, you don't know when orders are coming in, or, you know, if somebody's got to print something, like, you don't know how long it's going to take for the print run. So we just never stepped further as to whether that was going to be an inhibiting factor, which is where we kind of like the idea that maybe Robert and Brittany's going to be our drop site now.
You know, I love that idea, because I think it's unfortunate that I just sent something to Angel Lee Rose in England. Just she wanted to try a putty, and I sent her some samples, and it was $20. It's like, why? This is like, it's little, itsy bitsy, right?
Yeah.
So I would love to help Robin and Brittany, if you're doing something with like putting together like these shipments and stuff, I'd love to help with that, because I think it's just so ridiculous that we have this common bond, and then we're going to let postage stand in the middle, right?
I know. We have access to so many things, and she has so few things. So
yeah, but I also know that
said she'll send some items.
Oh,
yeah, and Pucky Pie, the Pucky Pie says they'll send some items. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to get some top quality items.
good.
But I saw something recently about the Canadians who have whatever the service is called, that it's like they get a US address, but then it gets forwarded to them in Canada. So it's like the shipper has less of a cost and stuff like that. I want to learn more about that, because I think it's really unfortunate that it's so expensive to send this stuff worldwide, and that really shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, I was at some cat diamond paint she's in the UK, and that's what she does. And she'll she get like a really large shipment. But now, how long she leaves it there, I don't know. That's the time I knew that possible to do that.
Elizabeth, we're so excited
We
to
might
have
start
you
looking-
doing Diamonds in the Rough again.
But you know, like being in Australia and being like, I would think you could really open the door for some diamond painting companies for people in Australia, you know?
That's what we really want to be doing. So I love that, Bex at Creativity Squirrel, she started to have a bit more of a chat with me. We're talking about how we might be able to get names out there, like her and us. We're definitely in talking with Fantasy Sparkles and trying to sort of work out how we can both support each other. Loz and I have even been talking about, like, we can't even get decorative release papers here. Like, there's literally none. We're talking about, is that something that either we need to find, or we need to try and support somebody to do it, because everything that we end up having has to come from either the US or Canada or the UK. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything else available here in Australia. And it's like, like you said, it's thin.
Rich is like, I have a bunch in my closet. Hold on.
Do you want to step into my closet? I can set you a whole bunch of paper.
I just got somebody from a place in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it about New Zealand?
I got some putty from that place in New Zealand. I just got it.
I can't remember the name of it.
I don't know, but it was like shaped like a heart.
Oh, cute. I kept hearing there was someone in New Zealand, but I hadn't worked out what the name was, so I haven't been able to buy yet. And I've got
When I'm done eating, I'll go grab it.
Where is it? I can grab it.
So here was one thought that I had. Like, speaking of diamonds, I like the thought of, we're going to talk about diamonds, stuff like that, and I have this really weird idea of I want to like get an RV and travel the country. I'm like, hey, I can go meet all of these different like diamond painters and like sit down and talk about diamonds, speak about diamonds.
Yeah.
And I will
So
with you.
I'm gonna get on a cruise ship and I'm gonna come see you, Belle. And
I would love that.
I'm gonna add you guys to the itinerary.
Can we make it easier for you? Can you just tell me when the cruise is and I'll come and join you on the cruise?
I like you so much even more right now.
I am down for cruising. I love
And
it.
I'm gonna have Paul in tow, even though he's gonna be sit there and complain and crab about these weird things. I have him with me.
Is he going to be on Tammy's train on the red wagons that are going to be trailing behind?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, you know
but
I'm
like
not
bound
right.
and gagged. Like not in a weird way.
That's a
All
whole
gagged
different
on.
type of cruise.
He's
That's a whole
always on
different
that
cruise.
train. He's always on that train. He's not allowed to lead in that train.
Oh, it wasn't New Zealand. It was Finland.
It was Finland.
Okay.
Is where
Oh,
those came
I
from.
know who you're talking about. You're talking about
the studios.
Yeah.
Studios. How funny
Best.
is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Best Studios.
I have been
I-
shopping on her shop lately.
I don't
We
know
just-
who
we
he
just
is.
picked up
Send
some
that
stuff.
to me because if
Yes.
I'm going to Scandinavia at the end of the year, I need to know so that I can have them.
I'm sending it to you right now so I don't forget.
Thank you.
Well, Bill, I will tell you, this is. I am definitely gonna get you a care package, but put together. I don't want. I've got to now. Like I think that is like, I just can't get over that. Like costs $20 a ship putty. That's crazy.
It is horrendous. I've been looking at Putty Crocker. I have been in her Facebook page for I don't even know how long. It's got to be at least a year. And I keep following it and I love it. And I'm just looking at the price and I've talked to her about how much it would cost to ship. And she was like, oh, if you got, 2 or 3, especially of her unicorns, she's like, oh, it'd be like $50 to post. I'm like, I'm out. I can't justify that amount of money to post putty. I really want to try it, but I just can't. So I don't expect any care packages. I appreciate the offer. I'm happy to pay, but if I could have everything shipped to one place and then sent to me, that would make my night.
Well, we can definitely
Yeah.
do that.
I was in until you said Petty Crocker. I'm not sharing my Petty Crocker. It's mine.
They're
I was
hard
gonna
enough
say-
to get.
From everything I'm hearing about the smells, that's probably one that's been well lit.
It's so hard to get your hands on it. I'm not sharing those.
I thought 2, and the first one I won in the event, and it's like that big. And then
Yeah.
the third it gifted me another, and it's that big. And I used it once in the blue moon because I'm so scared to lose it. Because
Oh, really?
it did I can't buy it. So it's that good. It smells good. It's good to say these. It's amazing. It
Yeah.
is. I love
I've
it.
heard so many good things. It's one I really, really want to get my hands on. And Rose, you're right. It's really bad if we want to buy drill replacements or, if we want to do enhancements and things. Rose has put it's worse when we want to buy drills from DP with sparklers.
There's
Yeah, exactly.
I think maybe it's Canada. I don't know. Somebody in DP with Sparklers like once every 6 months gets a whole it may be Canada because she just gets everybody's orders and then places one huge bulk order and does that. She sends it all out. I think it is to Canada. Is it, Rich? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I thought it was like UK, but
Maybe it
could
is.
be. But I know what you're talking about. There's someone who they place a bulk order and then they distribute.
Yeah, maybe
That's
you could
a
do.
great idea.
You could put that out and you could do that's what you should do in the D-Stash group. Just say, hey guys, if I get a bulk order from the United States, would anybody want to go in on some stuff with me? Because splitting shipping of $50 is way better than one person paying $50 if
That's
it's
right.
10 people.
That's a great idea. No, that's a great idea. We would definitely have to look into that. Rose, don't let me forget. You and I are going to work on this.
Brittany, let's go into business.
Oh, very good.
I was saying you could call the shipping company just redirect. You just get it and you reship it off to wherever it needs to go at a cheaper rate.
True. That's one way to do it.
Alyssa, that's who does it. Alyssa, the diamond stitcher. That's who does the bulk order.
She gets a lot of kits and things though. I could see that she would make it worth her while. That's awesome.
So
Yeah.
Eve says shipping costs to Canada are ridiculous. She could drive to Montreal in less than 12 hours. But it costs 3 times as much to ship something. I 100% agree with you, Eve. And I think you are now our cross-border mule.
Yeah, so Wendy Campbell was saying that Bella Art de Nicole does that, hands overseas parcels, then sends them out.
Yeah, Bella.
Yeah.
If you've not ordered from them, I was gonna say they do good international shipping too. I think.
No, not for the kits.
Is it
the
not?
trays and things are fine. Not the kits. I've looked at hers. The kits again were like $80 to post.
Wow.
Yeah. It pushed us right out. And you know, like I know that Bella has some great things. Like I bought Bella trays on D-Star Scroots here. I do actually like Bella trays and things. But again, like she's not expensive, but she is more expensive than some of the other 3D printers, I feel. And it means that by the time we get the it ends up being, you know, quite expensive if we are buying multiple things and then paying the shipping on top. So, but again, maybe that's something that a few of us we can all do one big bulk buy and just have one big shipment and then send it out. So we might have to start looking at that.
Sorry, that's what Rich is laughing at right there on the screen.
Rich is dying.
But look at you.
He's playing him.
Eve,
Eve,
I never thought I'd say this to you, but girl, you weak sauce.
Oh, I love her.
Keystering a dick. You're trying to walk across the border, hold clenching.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna need to search you.
That is why I love these. You one good time, that's for sure. You did eating dips in the same room and the
Rich is out. Rich is out.
He's done.
You've ruined him. He's ruined.
Oh yeah.
Way to go, Eve.
Rich's wheels fell off, blew up, caught on fire.
Oh, Francis, I feel it for you. That's awful.
Yeah,
That's
that's what.
part of the US. Yeah, so you're getting the
Yeah.
same thing.
Francis,
Oh my goodness, I know.
I do have to say,
Francine?
Francis, that I recently sent something to people across the U.S., including someone in Alaska, and they got it first. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And so
It might have just been
Eve,
the
you
weird
need to stop.
shipping day.
Eve,
I shipped a canvas to Alaska. It was like $36.
Eve, you're done. Stop commenting. What about putty? Would putty be easy?
I would-
Like what?
Especially if they're Ditsy sized.
No comment.
I mean, that's not true. You know, you would love to mule over Ditsy's pens.
Ditsy's thick and girthy
No
pens.
comment.
Yeah, those bobbled ones with just the bubbles.
No comment. Don't say the ones that are like this.
Oh, Tammy, stop pretending to be good.
I know. Mom in
Right?
the room.
Oh, Happy New Year, Elizabeth. You're 2 hours behind me, but Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yes.
Wow. Rich, honey.
Donna Bass's pens are ribbed for your pleasure. So just go with it.
I think you're starting a whole new business here.
I know. I'm gonna have to grab one and show you some of the ones that she has. You wouldn't understand.
I think
You
her
wouldn't
then.
understand.
Oh.
Hey, this is definitely going to be like after 2 hours.
Yeah,
I've got a warning.
After dark.
Oh,
It
that's
doesn't
already on
work for
our
me.
entire channel.
4:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, that's right, Belle. You're gonna be
Yes.
You're in trouble for your channel. You're not even started.
just afternoon for
Yeah,
Belle.
but, Belle,
All right,
isn't
y'all.
Australians, they're like looser. They're like go with the flow more. Like you're good with this, right?
Yeah.
Shay has landed in Hell's Kitchen.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that'll be
why her
fun.
reservation was so late. Oh.
Look,
Like,
honestly, Rich, anyone who's watched any of my videos, like I am just, I don't know, it's the weirdest thing. I was saying it to Loz the other day. I find it fascinating that in my job, I have to be so precise and pedantic and professional. And it's like I have this, I don't know, energy in me that just wants to let it all out. So then I'll suddenly do DP and then we'll do these videos and suddenly I'm the biggest drop, like I just drop everything. I'm a klutz.
Okay.
I come out with the weirdest things and I'm just
Belle,
like,
what is your job?
vent.
What is your
I'm a
what is your
pharmacist.
pharmacist? Okay,
It's
I'm a
my
banker. I'm a banker. So, totally conservative to the
Yep.
wall.
Yep. So
Get me
can't-
outside
can't
of
make
that.
jokes. That's right. But I find it, I have this completely different personality that people at work have no idea what I'm really like. And like I saw them out at the shops the other day and I was dropping stuff and I was pulling faces at my son and I was, just this completely different person. And they didn't even recognize me. Like they genuinely didn't recognize me. And I work with them every day.
I think I found a new obsession, Ditzy. I'm sorry, but Belle is sort of moved up.
I told you you were in replace.
Sorry, Ditzy.
Rich,
No,
I think
sorry.
you might be
All
getting
right, everybody say bye, Belle.
I got the wrong one. I thought Rich was going to get kicked out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He loves Rick to kick him out. Don't let him back.
Rich, she doesn't even coordinate outfits with you.
Ditzy.
Come on, Dick. You know you
Hi,
want
Tom.
to. Oh my God.
I'm getting ready to take shots of my favorite drink. Can anybody guess what my favorite drink is?
Fireball.
That was going to be my guess.
Nope. Tammy?
Kahlua.
I don't know. What is
I'm
that?
getting ready to do shots of my favorite drink. Anybody in chat?
Tequila. No.
Chocolate milk.
Oh, duh. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm getting
not
ready to
expecting
do
that.
shots of
We don't put our
chocolate
life.
milk.
Oh my God.
That's not fair. You tricked me. I knew
I
that.
think our lights are connected
Oh,
to the
it's
Alexa
water.
device who's
Come on.
muted, and
Look,
she just keeps
that-
dimming the lights. I think they're telling us it's time to go to bed. Our lights should just keep getting darker and darker and darker.
Shay's lights auto turn off when it's her bedtime. It's so
Are they like-
hilarious. We'll be talking
they
in
like,
the summer and then our lights go off, and she's like, "I'm supposed to go to bed."
That does too.
Closing time. It's like, what?
Why? If I turn them
Are you at
off,
a bar?
they like brighten back up. What is going
Ooh,
on?
we are 12 minutes away from our Mountain Time New Year's Eve. Do we have any Mountain Time people here?
Yes,
I'm
well,
so glad
Sarah
you're telling me
Ann
which
was here.
time zone because I've got no idea.
All right, everybody. Cheers to bringing in the New Year's with the chocolate.
Ditzy,
Oh,
let me show you the appropriate hot or chocolate
Cheers.
milk. Hold on, please.
And I need my other bevy.
All right, let's see if we can get this thing
What
going.
happened to my big cup of chocolate milk? Bring it to me. I
Can
need
you
more
just
chocolate milk.
mute me for a minute?
Cindy is Mountain Time. Judith is Mountain Time. Do we have any more Mountaineers?
Can I be a mountaineer? I want
is
to
that?
say it again. What in the
Is that liquor?
Is that a chocolate flavored liqueur?
Yep, Liquor 43, chocolate.
I've never had chocolate flavored liquor.
That sounds disgusting. And I love chocolate and liquor.
Grams is
I like
brilliant.
the
Mountain.
Kahlua that brings out a chocolate flavored one. That's a really nice one.
Ooh, I don't like Kahlua. Darla's Mountain Time.
Neither do I, but I like the chocolate one.
Darla, let's celebrate New Year's. Come on.
Cheers.
Cindy is
Oh,
not
that's not shot glass anymore.
Cindy, you're in Arizona, right? So you like Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say isn't
Yeah.
there ones that don't?
They don't.
I didn't live there.
I like taking time. I like, when they moved it up to today, I wish it stayed that way all year long.
Peppermint.
It's daylight saving times for the birds.
I like
Like
it.
Peppermint schnapps.
It
I
kills
drink it
me.
as a kid.
Peppermint schnapps and hot cocoa. I love that, darling.
Every once in a while, I will get a little tipsy, but yeah, no, I don't drink heavily. I tapped out after like, I don't know if you guys are watching me pour my champagne. I was pouring like that much in it.
Yeah, I've already had a full drink, a glass of wine, and something else. I drink it if it's in the house. I don't care.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with you, Ditzy?
I like my chocolate milk, man.
Yeah, she's addicted to milk. That's probably
I like
more
chocolate
expensive than
milk, too.
booze.
Mm.
Where's
I
your
don't
cup?
blame her.
You
I
heathen?
like
The only time I get dangerous is if there is tequila in the house because it's so delicious.
I've seen
Okay.
her
Eating it.
Here's my theory. I have a theory. The
What?
first
You're scared.
liquor that anyone has, you don't get drunk on. Tequila was my first liquor. I don't get drunk on tequila. Rum, vodka destroys me.
Vodka. Ah.
My
not
first
tequila.
liquor was moonshine.
Mom was champagne.
Yeah, pretty much.
What are you doing? Tammy's from Tennessee, Kentucky.
Rich. You know what?
The stills are still there.
That's what I think of you not now. That's what I
We
do.
have a
when I
message
don't wanna
to
be
all
a
from
picture.
Marsha Hargis, who has just arrived home, safe and sound, getting ready to bed. Wishes everybody to go to bed. Marsha Hargis says the night is over. Go to bed. Oh no! Wishes everyone a happy New Year.
There you go. That sounds better.
Darla Smith is making rum balls, but with peppermint schnapps instead of rum tomorrow. I've never had a
So,
rum ball.
so Darla, let me give you my address because that would be brilliant to send to me.
Eve is allergic to alcohol. She breaks out in handcuffs.
Yep.
And Cindy
She
said
breaks
don't
out of
drink
handcuffs like the
before
Hulk.
you
She's like,
drink before-
"Arr!"
Right. Cindy, you're a fool.
Oh.
Oh, see,
You're
this all
allergic
makes
to
me sad
alcohol?
too. Because
Well,
I'd love to send my address to Darla and get some peppermint schnapps balls. That'd be great. I've heard Shay talking on hers about what are they, whatever that truck stop is with the, I don't know, the balls. What are they?
Buc-ee's.
Oh, Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's. I
She
keep
wants to
hearing
go to
about
Buc-ee's
Buc-ee's.
and get some peppermint schnapps balls.
Yeah,
They probably sell
I
it
mean,
there.
come on, just
It's
send me a
huge.
care package with all of these weird ass balls, names. I don't know what's
I
going
know,
on.
I've never had anything. That sounds really good, Darla. I want some of your balls.
You
Darla,
put
they
them in your
might be a little
mouth.
bit
Get
melted
in
don't-
by
line.
the time they
Get
get
in
here.
line for Darla's
Darla
balls,
loves
Ditzy.
Snoopy. Darla loves Snoopy, so I call her Snoopy. I call her the Snoopy.
What do we got? 7 minutes? 7 minutes till is it Mountain next?
Mountain is next.
Man,
All of our East Coasters have went to sleep and abandoned us.
I know. They just
Except
I'm
well,
still here.
I'm
Tammy's
still
Tammy's
here.
still here,
and Robin
Yeah.
and Brittany are still there.
and maybe Kathy. I don't know.
Well,
I'll
Brittany's
be
still
here
there.
probably tomorrow night.
Robin wandered off.
Kathy, are you still awake?
Maybe.
Do I need to dance some more?
Beaver
No,
nuggets, that's there.
Yeah, the beaver nuggets are from Buc-ee's, and they've got them in cinnamon. And what was the other one? It's their cinnamon
I'm
and
not
It was the other one that I loved. It was
caramel.
caramel. Caramel salt. Those caramel salt Bucky Beavers were so delicious.
Oh, the
Oh my
Look,
goodness.
Eve says they're here. Loopy AF. Eve says Loopy AF, but we are here. So I'm going to request have Kathy create a resin item right now, and I want it.
Just anything.
It's going to be
That's what I
the Jackson
do, yeah.
Pollock.
not
He's
really.
working.
Jackson
He's
Pollock
working.
of resin.
my goodness. I've thought about doing a 24-hour live while diamond painting, not because anybody wants to see that,
Yeah.
but because near the 22nd or 23rd,
You're just gonna be loopy.
I get slap happy.
Mm.
And I just start giggling over everything.
I
African
say we just have a
solution.
24-hour live just to be
Yeah.
ourselves. Darla says they just got a Buc-ee's here in Colorado. You know, there was I was on the expressway the other day, and it said 383 miles or something like that to the nearest Buc-ee's, and I thought, wow, how long would it take me to get there? Like, I want to go.
3
to
hours. It'll take you 3 hours. Why didn't you go?
Because
Is
that's
that it
there
with Tommy
and then
driving?
drive back.
Dude, I used to drive an hour and 40 minutes just to get a Subway sandwich from one of my favorite Subway places.
It
But
wasn't
that's
Subway,
because you
though.
have to, because you live in the middle of nowhere with post offices that close on the weekend before Christmas.
We like a small
Yeah.
town.
Hey, Rich,
Seriously.
I love
There's-
you.
There's small towns.
I love you, Rich.
Seriously.
There's small towns, and then there is just to the left of my anus, which is where you live.
Yeah.
we have like 2,000 people, maybe 3,000.
We have
now.
3,000
We have 3,000 people now.
I lived in a town that had under 100 people in it, and we had no running water or
I'm gonna-
electricity
I'm
Or
going
indoor-
to realtor,
or
I'm
indoor
going to
toilets.
realtor.com right now. I'm going to find something in your town. I'm going to move there.
Yeah, our neighbors are they're selling
And
their
it's-
place just,
It's going to
just
be
2 houses down.
because I'm going to rock the community.
No.
Yeah, except for the problem is that everything here is expensive.
And we moved out here on purpose because it's an older people live out here. So 60, 70. That's our average age out
I
here.
love it. I did not move to an old folks community. I moved to an old folks town,
Yeah, the whole
and
town.
it is awesome.
And the river's a block away. We get to hear it all the time, but I don't have to pay for flood insurance.
That's
I'm
important.
still here, Dad. Hold on.
3 minutes.
Oh, yep, 3 minutes. Who's anybody on here? No, nobody in here is in Central Time.
No,
We're
sorry,
in Mountain Time, and I
in
just
here.
asked. There's a whole bunch of people in
Mountain. Sorry.
Yeah.
Darla's Mountain Time, right?
Darla's,
No, I
He
meant
was talking about-
us on the stream. I wasn't sure if anybody was
Oh.
going to count down for it. So
Do I need to be the surrogate?
yeah,
Yes.
you could
Yeah.
you could do this solid for
Yes.
us.
Yes.
No, you've been celebrating every
Existence
milestone there has been,
for-
right?
the mountains.
For the mountain people.
For the mountains, so I need to be like really big. I don't know how this works.
I don't either.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Darla is Mountain Time. So, Belle, you're now Mountain Time. So you have 3 minutes until midnight.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gearing up for
Wow.
the big celebration. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm gearing up. Okay.
Right.
Get crazy.
Back.
Welcome
Crazy.
back, Emma.
So I'm gonna try to blow this one up right above us instead
Yes.
of like.
Can
there's
you
some
hold
stuck in
it
the
up
light.
slightly higher? It looks slightly inappropriate.
Make it.
Blow it. I don't know if Too Crafty Sheila's. So Paul made Shay her birthday live, and I made her a birthday live that looked like this.
It looks like Rich's picture of his little guy, and it was glowing in her mouth. It was fantastic. I want that.
I think I only got the start of Shay's live because it was the start of a work day for me. So it was like I was in and then I was out. So I missed that.
Oh, I always
Oh,
we make nice little cool countdowns. There's one at the beginning of this. If you
It's
well,
cool.
you saw it.
Yeah, I
Darla
like that.
says, Darla
I
says,
like
no,
making
just
them.
be really high on marijuana. Did you want me to run to the kitchen and get an edible? Because I can do that.
no.
No, I have some in my bathroom, and they've been in there for I don't know how long.
couple years.
Because I just don't like them.
We just don't like them.
60 seconds.
Oh, what? Oh, yep. 60 seconds.
Here we go. 60 seconds.
We have to sell that crap at work now.
It's been legal in Oregon for a long time.
Are you watching that time?
But you
Just
guys
in
do
the
it as like
hood.
separate shops, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, lots of different shops.
Yeah.
Don't-
So here in Australia, when they legalized it, it became part of pharmacy because that's exactly what we want to be selling.
Oh. Well, yeah, you make money off of it.
Oh, not much. It's like 20
No,
bucks.
you guys don't. They make
The amount of
Fun, too.
paperwork and this shall we say, some of the sorts of people that come in, $20 is not worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
15 seconds.
15.
All right, I'm ready.
10,
10 now.
10,
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
5,
5,
4,
3, 2, 1.
1.
Happy
Happy
New Year!
Happy New Year!
That was better.
Just in time.
There's
And
so
Darla,
much
yes,
better.
it is still against the law federally because working for a bank, we can't bank anybody who has, like, we can't bank any marijuana businesses, which is ridiculous because it's legal in so many states right now. But
It's
anyway,
not legal
Happy New Year.
federally.
What?
So without it being legal federally, they can't do it.
so Paul,
yeah.
how much glitter do you have like on your body right now?
Oh, I changed my shirt. So no, don't do it. I just put this on. No, this one's
I was
good.
gonna hit you in the head with it.
No.
I'm
Paul,
gonna
it's,
break these champagne bottles over your head.
Pass.
Paul, it's very late right now, and the Paul thirst is real. So I think you need to like show the amount of glitter.
I'm free.
Oh,
I didn't light in my mind.
All right, who is next? So
Did
we
you
have
not
a
change the
choice
subject? We want to see
between
glittery Paul.
introducing Brittany or Robin from
you can't.
Sparkling Diamonds with Brittany and Robin.
You can't hear from both of them.
No, not at the same time. So I'm going to have them paper, scissors, rock to decide who we get to talk to first.
Oh, first.
All right, Robin. Let's see you beat your daughter on live TV.
You just won.
Come on, you Mark. Sit.
Oh, do we have a backup? She says she doesn't know how to do paper.
Just throw up paper. You
Some
do
more?
scissors and go first.
So you do
Some more.
Hi, Melanie.
I've never,
Hi, Melanie.
I've never understood
Okay.
that.
Wait, do you know how to do some more? 1, 2, 3, 4, and Sarah, some more.
Call me.
Wait, she has fingernails. This isn't fair. She's gonna cut my
Hey,
hand.
this is how it works. I gotta do
You know how to
it.
do
I don't have fingernails.
it? So you're gonna do
Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4. We declare thumb war.
Now you gotta hold the other person's
Try to
thumb
cover
down.
your thumb. All right,
All
now
right.
all right. All right, you ready?
Win.
All right, you know what we're doing. You're trying to hold my thumb down. All right.
Where?
Oh,
Maybe
Robin,
it'd be easier to teach her paper, scissors, rock.
How hard can it
Or
be?
I declare one more.
Oh my
Maybe just move the chairs and just wrestle.
There.
Robin, off camera, you and I need to talk about some of these things, okay? I'll educate
I'm
you.
gonna call her. When I call you about my thing, we're gonna have a long talk.
All right. So
God.
we got Brittany destroying her mother. We're gonna have Brittany tell you a little bit about what made her so interested in starting a diamond painting channel, how long they've been doing, what their goals are for 2025, what goals they met in 2024, and all about the Urban Casey event.
Yes. So
Now,
That's
It's
a lot.
the whole reason I started is actually because of her. So we started diamond painting originally in October of 2022. At this point, we were actually on a vacation at the beach, and she had one from like Michael's, and I had gotten a cute like Eevee one from somewhere off Amazon. I don't know. I can't even find where I bought that one from, ironically enough. And we slowly just started getting into it, and she found Diamond Art Club, and then we started buying from Diamond Art Club, and then we started finding other shops. I just got addicted, and then at one point, I don't know, it's probably like April or May. She's like, we should start a YouTube channel. I was like, that sounds fun, but I don't know. I've got a lot going on. I was like, how are we going to do that? And then I think, was it July, June?
Yeah, June.
Yeah, we started. I ironically, my first video is an Art and Soul unboxing of Welcome Home from Hannah Lynn. And I did it sitting in the middle of the office floor because I didn't have anything like as far as like equipment, a table, recording. And I'm like, this is the most uncomfortable thing I have ever done in my entire life. So like, if you go back and watch the first couple of videos of our channel, they're like in different locations of the house trying to find a place to do recording.
And the first one she did all alone. Yeah. I was like, I don't know.
She wasn't really sure at first if she was gonna like join in and be part of it. So, but I mean, it's just kind of grown since then. We hit 100, and then we hit 250, and then we hit 500. Like, God, 2-3 weeks ago, we're already over 600 again. So. It's just been great to see everybody that we're meeting in the community and just like the regular people on our channel. It's awesome. We're hosting our first, so we've announced one event for sure, which is the Emma Casey event in February. So anybody who loves Emma Casey, who has been around in the chat some, we are doing an event for her in February. We have tons of fun prizes. It's going to be a blast. And then in December, I'm going to do Dragons in December, which is something I just kind of joked about on a video a couple weeks ago. And it sounds like people are, there's quite a few people, at least in my community, that would be interested in it. And I'm hoping the two crafty Sheilas will, because she had mentioned something, we were talking in a chat, and she had mentioned Scaly September, and I really like that. But I was like, because we're actually thinking about doing an event in September for Suicide Prevention Month. So I was like, we could do it. I was like, but we could, if you want to do the December one, I'm like, I'm definitely down to co-host. So I think we'll be doing that. And then we've got one other event that we haven't announced yet, but we're going to be doing it soon, because one of the things we've been doing on our channel is an artist spotlight. Thanks, Emma. It's still in the chat.
Aww.
I would love to have any of that. That's on the list. I'm telling you, it is.
She has so many great ones. Hey, Tammy, stick around, because I'm pretty sure she's got another one or two to give away before the event.
Do you want an Emma Casey painting, or do you want Emma?
Do you want an Emma Casey?
Both. I want to. I'll take Emma.
All right, I'm leaving now, guys. What did I walk back into?
Yeah, so since Ditsy butts in anyway, so I just want to say Emma's very much into the community. She does a lot of posts, watches a lot of our content. So she's just very, very, very involved with the community, and that's one thing I do love about her.
She actually diamond paints, which is just something so incredibly amazing.
First time I saw her in my life, I almost passed out. Literally. I'm gonna pat down like 9.
All right, sorry, Brittany. I didn't want to steal your time, but I just
it's fine. It's ironic you say that, because we've been doing the artist spotlights. We've done 2 so far, and neither one of them. So Reagan said she had done 1 diamond painting. We just did Amanda Hicks, who said she didn't even really like. Literally, when she watched ours, it was the first time she had really seen one unboxed, and so she hasn't seen any of hers complete or anything like that, and she's never diamond painted. And then I'm trying to think, the other 2 who have answered us, I don't think they diamond paint either, but I'm not certain. But I can't, the next one we're doing is going to be our event announcement for later in the year. So I'm super excited about that, to do hers and to announce the event for her. So
Sherry Baldy diamond paints.
Oh, does she? That's cool enough.
Yeah, she does. I love your artist.
She actually has a diamond painting company also. I just bought one of hers, and it was delivered yesterday.
I did know she had a company, but I didn't know she actually diamond painted. I've seen a few of her hers on her site, I think.
She's awesome. I like Cherry Dotted. And your artist spotlight on Amanda Hicks, loved it.
Did you see her comment? I thought that was like the sweetest thing ever. Like, and like I liked her answers. They were so just like surreal. And I think that, you know, it's funny going back to what Rich said. Like, so when Brittany started talking about the channel, like, you know, like we just love diamond painting, and I just thought, yeah, this is fun. We'll just do this, and we like doing it. I'll do the channel with you, and then. We like, I don't know. I said this, I think, when we were working on getting up to 500 subscribers. One day something just happened. I think it was after we started going and hanging out with you know, being a part of Ditsy's Patreon and hanging out and getting to know everybody in the community. And if anybody here in chat doesn't do that, I would encourage you to like really do that, because that's when you really like, that is really when you like, I'm pretty quiet. I really am. I'm an introvert and everything. And I know I'm a psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner, for those of you that don't know. So I counsel people all day long, but I'm very quiet. Even in Shay and Ditsy's things, I'm pretty quiet. But The
Well,
ones
you try to be quiet. I don't allow anybody to be too
No,
trivial.
no.
I look at you.
But when we got up to 500, like it suddenly, it was that, I remember the day. It was after one night when we did like a game night or something with Ditsy. And I just thought, this is no longer about diamond painting. This is about these people and like
Our
knowing
friends.
these people and knowing their names and putting their names to faces. And it's no longer about like, yes, we love the diamond painting, but that's not what this is about anymore. And yeah, it's great to like, be cheering each other on and like tonight with Tammy and the subscribers. That's wonderful, but that's not what it's about. It's about like we are really friends and listening and talking and sharing and
want to see each other succeed.
And I think I just can't say that much. Like we can talk about diamond painting all night long, but until you like really sit with these people and you really get to know like Eve, who's been in everyone, and like I'm terrible with names. Brittany will tell you. You can see it on our channel when we do it. I'm like, what was that, Brittany? What did we say? Talk about memory. Like I'm the same way. I can't remember my own name half the time. But it's just the people are just so amazing. And the thing is, one of the things. This was before I really knew Ditsy. Like I'd watched Ditsy, but I didn't know Ditsy. And I remember I said to Brittany, we were doing like our second or third recording. And I said to Brittany, you know what? I don't want this to just be about diamond painting. I want this to be about people that are like diamond painting, like having them start a YouTube channel, because I feel like in this community, people are bad to put one another down. Like you hear criticism a lot and like, about creators and stuff. And I thought, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to like be building people up. And how ironic is it? Here we sat with Ditsy, and since knowing Ditsy, meeting Ditsy, like she has done nothing. I never see her do anything but build this community up. Like doing this tonight and inviting all of us in and like saying, and Paul, I'm talking about you too, Paul. This is not just Ditsy, okay, Paul? Like, saying like you all do, like we met last night and like you all host on your own channel too, because this is about, I swear, she's never said this night is about her. When she first talked about, and I talk 100 miles a minute, I know. When she first talked about having a New Year's party, I thought she was talking about, like game night and stuff. And I've never done anything New Year's. Like I'm an introvert. I'm in bed at 12.
Yeah, I would have been asleep a couple hours ago if we hadn't been doing
I fall asleep diamond painting. Those are real stories, by the way. She's got video proof. I fall asleep diamond painting.
She did after the end of game night.
Yeah,
3 times. I don't know if you guys caught it. I ended up cutting her computer off for her.
But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes. We were talking about, so Ditsy, they did this whole meeting thing, and they were like, just make sure you're doing your whole channel. Like, Ditsy has never one time been, this is about Sir Paul, and and the saying that she has, like, I said something, Christmas, it was about stupid Christmas cards, and she was sending Christmas cards, and Brittany was like, that's such a cool idea. And I was like, yeah, but we need to ask her if it's okay if we steal her idea about sending people's Christmas cards. And Ditsy's like, there's no such thing as stealing an idea. And she said this like 100 times. And you can tell how passionate I am about this because I raise my voice and I start talking 100 miles a minute. But guys, breathe. I'm telling you, like, this is like the best world ever.
You're not the first one to say that. That's the second time I've heard that bit today. There's no feeling in the Courtney. Same way. When she did her year in the deal. She said, she said, can I do it this way? And she wouldn't even sound painting to start acting. And it said there's no feeling.
Yes.
And that's true. That's it.
You guys are making me turn very red.
It's all the truth.
It is.
You are a
and
wonderful
in the same sentence, people will look at Paul and be like, poor Paul.
I know. Poor Paul.
No, I include Paul. So they're one and the same. Like Ditsy and Paul. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Paul.
Poor Paul.
Poor Rich.
Because I'm so hyper. They're always like, poor Paul.
I
I'm like,
suppose Paul. Paul.
Nobody
I like
said Paul was awesome tonight.
I know nothing's been posted. Yeah, be careful when I start.
Oh, here it comes. Wait.
But
I said I
Oh,
love
yes.
you, Paul. What more did you want?
Yes,
What?
Cindy. So Ditzy went to Cindy's house, and that's the whole video. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, and like you always see.
Paul is
Good
amazing.
night, Judith.
I love
Good night,
Paul.
Judith in the hood. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
no.
like for us, I would never have been asked to be on a live, and Ditzy and Paul reached out. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. They're so gracious in opening up this community to smaller creators and trying to share that with everyone, because you know, we as creators, you're doing this because it's something you love, and I love
Only
the
nice
fact that
creators.
you're
If you're mean to people, then I won't invite you.
Rich, what are you doing?
What in the world?
What are you doing over there, Rich?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's the last creator he was obsessed with.
Oh,
Oh,
Ditzy, you can have him back. You can have him back.
Happy New Year.
I've often wondered what you do with you tonight. You know,
That is the last creator that Rich was obsessed with.
what was the creator's name?
He's got to make one up.
The person before Shay. Oh wait, no, that's what happened to Shay. That's why Shay couldn't be on the live.
He's not really.
She's
in
not
Vegas.
really in Vegas.
Okay.
Shay.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Belle.
Hell's Kitchen takes on a whole new meaning then if Shay's there.
Oh,
No,
yes.
he says that's
You
Chad's
are
brother.
His
His
sad.
name is Boner.
He said that's sad.
Oh, jeez.
That's sad, brother. Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, did you see below that? Look at his name. Read his name, Tammy. Read his name.
Well, he didn't get Nightshade. The Nightshade still in the closet.
What's Chad's brother's name, Tammy?
Boner.
Starts with a B.
Donner. That's his name. Donner.
Bonner.
According to Rose, it's Boner. Nice.
Tammy, just say it backwards. Renob.
Renault.
There you go. I'm telling your mom. Tell her to call us later.
You don't have her number. Tell that Rick. You don't need her.
I want to call Tammy on her home phone and talk to her like a robot and see if she hangs up on me.
She will. She'll be like, that's it. Click.
I did one time. One time I hung up on. I really don't know who that was. I swear I think it was the robot.
That's just
And
phone.
then
That's
said,
just-
what is
She's
this?
like, it's a robocolor. She just hangs up. And I'm like, Tammy, what if that was not a robocolor? What if it was one of those poor people that has that I have to talk like
That
this?
was so cruel.
You know, and you hung up on them.
You hung up on-
Hey, we're still in all Robin
Oh,
and
sorry.
Brittany's time.
Sorry,
guys.
Robin and Brittany. Continue.
No,
Hey,
no
hey,
rule.
hey.
The robot. I mean, wait, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant. I meant. No, I say things I don't mean. I mean, I don't talk to robot call.
Yeah,
Shut up.
just mute yourself, Tammy.
Chad's
he
gone.
gets completely left. I'm out of here.
He probably started laughing so hard that he started farting, so he
Oh.
had to walk away.
He didn't mute. You're not muted, Rich. Be careful. Be
I
careful.
also did that to Rick 3 times tonight. Yeah.
Let's hear
Okay,
some
the
more
wheels are
Brittany-
going off
Brittany
again.
and
We
Robin.
want to
You gotta
hear
keep
more
it
about
straight.
Brittany and Robin.
Yeah, I like
Yes,
their
I do,
story.
because
Brittany, stop
I
being so
think they're
funny.
amazing. And I just have to say, I didn't get to meet Brittany and Robin until my Christmas party. And I was talking to Robin, and she said that I wanted to send me their Christmas bracelet, which I love, by the way. And I said, want to come to my parties? And they're like, yeah. And then they were so appreciative. And I've really gotten to know, talk to you more. I think you're both lovely. I really do.
Well, you are too, Tammy. It's just like you know, Okay, so every now and then you'll hear people say like, people being alive and they're like, oh, I didn't feel welcomed or whatever like that. And I'm like, what? Okay, so like Shay talks about lurking all the time. I was a big lurker. Like I did, but like before our channel, Brittany was, I watched Shaman Painting channels, like everybody. I was watching it, and I lies, but I would never comment it. Like I would be talking to the TV, but I wouldn't comment. And so what I would say, like if you feel like you're not being included, like just like nobody's ignoring you guys. Like just you gotta just like speak up. And like one of the things that I'm happy to gift to do some memberships to Ditsy's for people to just get a feel for what it's like to be with them and hang out with them, because I cannot tell you enough like what that's like.
Yeah.
It feels like, I'll tell you what I say. I think it feels like.
She's hiding.
It feels like home. That's how I feel. Like family. That's how they make me feel.
She's not hiding anymore.
What the heck? That's the Ditsy I know. There. What the? Why?
I'm so sorry, Ricky and Robin, but what is happening right now?
Rich
How quickly he pulled that out.
Regina is here.
No.
You look hot.
Shay.
Michelle, it's your
Shay.
You're not Shay because you don't have it up in a bun.
It reminds me of that movie White Girls where they put on the wig.
I've been out to dinner, so I have
Everybody
my hair
has
down.
stopped
But I just
talking.
wanted to come back and I just want to come back and say that you may hear burping and farting.
But it's
Oh,
your
and I
dog.
have dogs too. Yeah, I have dogs.
Nell said Rick wants the real come to Christmas next year.
He's gonna watch this.
Michelle, if you're still here, please get that picture. Eid.
I'm gonna text her and be like, "How are you at Hell's Kitchen and in my live?"
Is she really here?
No.
Oh. He talked.
All right, Eid, picture. I need it, please.
Oh,
Oh my God.
oh man.
That
Your glasses are too high. You gotta put your glasses down on your nose.
That's who you remind me of.
This will live forever in YouTube.
Dan Nelson. They had blonde hair just like that. It was so beautiful. I dare you, sing me a Nelson song. Come on.
Oh my God.
Come on.
The fan's not
No.
doing it.
Fine.
You need a little stronger fan.
Obviously.
Oh my God. That's funny.
Hold on. All right, say what you said again, so I can send this to Shay about the farting.
Go.
Hi, this is Shay. Welcome to my live. You may hear farting and burping. Oh, and I have dogs too.
He's gonna spit her food out.
Oh my God.
Are you taking
Rein it in, people. Rein it in. We gotta have Robin and Brittany complete their sentences. Richard.
Oh, man.
Hey, did see how the things up to her boobs. This is fine.
All right, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I got my own
Hey, Robin,
photographer and I
Brittany.
love it.
Go.
Thank
It's
you,
you.
Michelle.
It's all you.
I mean, the only other thing I really want to talk, like our plans for this year. So, obviously, we've got. She loves. If you guys don't already watch and know, she loves to give stuff away.
Add
So
$100.
she's already got a giveaway plan for 750 subscribers and 1,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah, did y'all see that? I changed the giveaway.
I did.
So 750 is going to be Esmeralda, and then at 1,000 she's going to give. So I don't know. I may try to convince her to change it. She was going to give one person 4 paintings from Art and Soul, but I think we may try to split it up and do a painting for like 4 different people, maybe.
you,
We hadn't talked about this.
I know we hadn't.
well, Esmeralda, I missed her. When Diaz had her, I missed her. And the one thing, the diamond art, it wasn't vintage for me to dip. So I may be trying to find a way for you to draw my name, just saying. I'm saying.
A rigged drawing.
Yeah.
You two are.
Now, Tammy, if your name comes up, everybody's going to be wondering what happened.
I know.
Okay, fine. I won't know that one, that's true. But that's amazing. You guys are so generous.
But we really just, honestly, like for us, it's not even about like growing, like we like hitting the milestones because it means our community is growing. But for us, it's about like the people in the community and things like that. And so I think the biggest thing we want to do this year, as far as like stuff on our channel, is things that people like to watch. So
I need that picture too, Michelle. Michelle needs a leather here. I did all the pictures.
We've all lost it.
Keep talking. We're listening, Brittany.
I know. I'm trying to stay focused between hearing.
You just can't with Rich down there spinning in his chair. Flip your hair, Rich.
Here's a little tip.
Flip your damn hair.
Well,
Nice
Blue
man
Balls
that just
hasn't
practiced.
got any all year.
I know. I've been the whole year.
Oh man.
Although,
Brittany, so what are your plans for the channel?
I know we were gonna do a year in review because I don't really do monthly reviews because sometimes there are months where we don't really complete anything. So we definitely want to do a year in review, and I think we'll probably just put all of ours together and just say who did what kind of thing. And then we're both off for the rest of this week, and so we've been talking about doing a stash video for I don't even know how long because we both have ridiculous stashes because we just the buying part of it is almost as fun as the doing part of the diamond paintings, and also FOMO was real when we first started.
Yeah.
I think probably half of my kits came from a D-stash because I was like, oh, they're out of stock. I'm never going to get them. They're going to be discontinued. And so like I'd buy them from a D-stash when I was like, oh, this is a good price. So like our stash videos we'll have to do in 2 parts, but it's going to take forever to do. Other than that, I continue our artist spotlights because I enjoy those and our weekly roundups with Art and Soul. But outside of that, I don't know. Those are the things that I know that are biggest things. And then we really enjoy the artist spotlights and then events. We'll see how the events go because it'll be again.
Give us a sneak peek here. You said something about a mystery event.
Yes, it's going to be, we're going to say June, I believe. I'm considering doing a 2-month event. It'll be June and July, but it's going to be.
If you did that, I'll join.
I did a 2-month event and it was hard.
I bet it is. I can only imagine. I have thought about that too. Like that's
so the only things that I'll give you is it's going to be another artist focused event. And this person's artwork will tie in well with a lot of the June events with Pride Month.
And she don't answer them out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she was very interactive in the answer.
Yeah, her artist spotlight will be a little different because she did like voice memos. And so like you'll actually get to hear her answering our questions because we'll like play them over us after we ask the questions. So that one's gonna be a little different. It'll be a lot of fun too. So
I know who it is. I guessed.
Yeah, but you don't have to say it.
Don't say it out loud.
Don't say it out loud. You probably could guess, but don't say it out loud.
They're like a
Not at all. You know.
Ditzy, who's not Ditzy, keep your mouth shut.
Can I call you? I'm gonna call Robin. Maybe
don't tell people my brain secrets.
Happy New Year, Kat.
Happy New Year, Kat.
But yeah, we're just so super excited about that and just trying to do again a couple of events. And I think I'm gonna let her mainly run the one in September just because it's such a passion of hers. Like I'll obviously help, but she'll be the main brains in talking about it because of it being suicide prevention awareness. So
because mental health, I really do. Like that's the other thing too. Like not aside from YouTube, like I really want to start a diamond painting like group at my practice. Like I think that would be, and doesn't it shock you guys to be out in the world and talk about diamond painting and how many people don't even know what it is?
Oh, I talk to anybody out in public, and Shay will not. She like, oh, I'm not going to talk about that. But I do. I talk to anybody about it, and they're looking at me like I'm an alien, and I'm like, just allow a minute. Like, this is the coolest thing. You gotta try it. I don't see a lot of people don't. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. So I mention diamond painting to my family. I mention it to friends. I mention it to anybody that's willing to listen. I tell them about diamond painting
and marriage therapy.
Yeah, and marriage therapy.
To the point to where his dad's like, "You really like that therapy thing."
He's old school. Yeah, he's very old school. He doesn't understand it.
He's like, "What?
Is this
You
your
want
like
your
worst
marriage
nightmare right now?
What?
Is this your worst nightmare right now, Paul?
No.
No. Why would it be? Because you dress up as my best friend?
Yeah. That I'm wearing Shay's skin.
No.
Nope. I'm all good with it.
You have to remember that Paul is progressive. He's not
That's
only
sorta
okay
hot.
with drag queens, but if a male takes his clothes off in front of Paul, Paul's going to put dollar bills in his underwear.
If it's a place that you're supposed to do that. Yeah.
It's sort of hot, Paul. Let's go in the corner and make out, maybe. I don't know.
Dare you? And then I definitely.
You realize if
with
Shay
that
rewatches
mentality.
this and sees what you said to Paul,
coming for
Shay's
you.
coming for you.
Guys, girls, whatever. She don't care. She's taking them out.
Hey, Rich, you know I've got a girl crush on Shay, so stop that, okay?
Hey, back off. She's ours.
The other thing, well, we've talked about doing actually a retreat in North Carolina.
Yes.
I don't know if it would be like I look at Bill's like I'm never included in anything. We've looked at a couple places. We're thinking about doing like
What?
It wouldn't necessarily be like a retreat where you go and all stay at the same house because there's not really anywhere like that around here. But we would rent out like a space for us to all meet during the day and like diamond paint and have like lunch catered or something. And then at night, if people wanted to go out to dinner together, they could. But if not, they'd stay in like a hotel or Airbnb or whatever. And if people wanted to room together to make it cheaper, they could. But that, as far as like places, that's probably going to be the best way to do it here.
And what's interesting is after we started, like, a couple of people like started being like, "Oh, you're from North Carolina. We live in North Carolina. We found somebody in the same city that we're in." And then when we started our Facebook page,
Bye, Emma. Sorry.
Oh, bye, Emma. Good night.
Bye, Emma. Good night.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
When we started our Facebook group, like I can't tell you how many people were like, "Yes, we want." So one of the goals after the new year coming up is like starting to go and meet these people that actually live in North Carolina, because that's the thing I love. You know, for those of you who watch Shay, you know, especially Shay if you're part of her vlogs also, or like her Patreon. She talks about she'll go and she meets diamond painters in the community that live.
I think it's bedtime, guys.
Diamond peepers.
Like she'll drive and they'll meet halfway, and I just think that's so cool. We have people like 2 hours of us that are diamond painters.
Just have some lunch dates and get to know some people in real life.
I
That would
drove
be amazing.
14 hours to meet Cindy.
Well, come on. To be fair, we were going to be in Vegas already, but it was, and then we were in Arizona, so
Yeah.
it was an hour and a half, I think, away. But yes, still, it was fantastic.
But I do want to do like I would love to go to a retreat. Brittany and I did get on the
wait list.
the wait list for the retreat that Shay did do. But and the reason we did that was because Shay did that event in Texas, and then you know she's and so we signed up, and then she has decided to not do it. But we're still waitlisted for that event, which will never happen. We'll never get in. But I would love to. I think. But it's, I don't remember. I think it was Ditsy who said this, but it may have been Rich. Brittany will tell you, I know I do mental health and everything, but I have this huge fear about going to I don't want to do anything like any nursing events or any like professional events where you have to go and you have to have a roommate with somebody that's self-assigned. I totally freak out. I will have a doctor write me a letter saying I can't do that. I need a room alone. And so like that thing that like that's the one thing that kind of hinders me because you have to share rooms. So to see that, that is like such a cool idea that you understand that and can relate to that feeling.
I feel like there's a lot of people in the community who have just the social anxiety, I feel like. And that might be part of the reason why a lot of people like this craft so much is just because they don't like the social anxiety. And then in the end, it ends up helping so many people because you have a mutual thing to talk about that you really like and you're kind of comfortable talking about. And then you start to open up and meet more people off of those people. And it just keeps growing from there.
I, because of my mom or sister not personal care, makes it hard to room with just anybody. So I usually have to get my own room. But then you meet these awesome friends that I've met because I've always been kind of self-conscious about that. And I can honestly say there's not one person here that I would feel self-conscious about. Like, I just had my mom help me, give me a drink of water, and, I usually turn the camera off. I didn't do that tonight. I didn't even think about it. I just did it. That's how far I've come.
It's so amazing.
Yeah. We are who we are. And I wouldn't change any of this for anything.
Melanie says you can have your own room at Lone Star, but Melanie, I'd want to stay with you and Hermie.
No, I'm staying with her.
Not at Lone
Guys,
Star.
this has been a crazy month. Not only did I hit 2K subscribers, but I'm almost at my first month with 10,000 views in 1 month.
Oh my God.
I need 43 more views.
You'll get
So,
it.
if I go off and come back on 43 more times,
No.
That won't work.
like, why?
Silly.
Well, then I'll just pay people.
No.
Somebody's going to bed. If somebody's going to bed, just go turn Ditsy's channel on autoplay and just let it play all night while you're asleep.
Yeah.
Just put mute on. You just sleep right through it.
No.
Papa Dream was Rick and Tony. I'm not about that. What are you doing? Rick, do you seriously look like, oh my God.
I sort of look like the female gremlin, don't I? Like
No, you actually
the-
there's something very Cher going. No,
Oh my God, who's his name?
I feel like
there's
the
something very Cher going on with you right now, Rich. Very Cher.
It's the flashing hat.
No. He looks just like, oh my God. I can't remember right now. I'll think of it and let you know.
Ooh, I got the ingredients to Snoopy's nuts.
To Darla's nuts.
Not you.
You got
Not you. The dog. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I have it.
I
Yeah,
swear
I'm
to
sure.
God,
I'm
with
sure
the
Melanie
screenshots right now.
screenshotting everything.
This is not allowed.
It's just
This is an open live. This isn't a Zoom or a Google Meet.
this lives forever in infamy.
On many different channels.
Yeah, even if you delete it, Rich, it still lives on. Sorry.
I don't
Okay,
just
okay.
The imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
It is. And I got the picture. So,
What?
Oh, for your personal use,
Oh
Melanie?
my God.
Okay.
There you go. Eve, I
Okay.
need it.
Okay,
Leave it.
Melanie, let's go.
Leave it right there. It's a
Oh,
minute.
okay. I
Michelle,
gotta bring
Eve,
you up there.
come on. Come on now. Hold on.
Custom dynasty.
Don't move it. Come on, Rich. Oh my God.
That is a hot picture. I don't
Oh,
care.
my
That should
God.
be on your wall. That is a hot picture.
That looks so good, Rich. I'm color me impressed.
Yeah, that's
Send a copy
that's
to
the
Belle.
custom that I'm gonna make this year and
I
send
think
to all my
You
friends.
just got Belle back, Rich. You scared her off a little with the skeleton. Now she's like,
Just
I'm
make sure the
all
red
in.
diamond is strategically placed that's over my junk.
Strategic.
Oh,
Strategic.
God. Thank you, Michelle. You and Eve. Oh my God, I got so many pictures on you right now. You give me a hard time next time, dude. I'm not going to put it out there.
Which is next after moment
Just
custom.
like,
I know that was the coolest thing.
What?
so cool.
Sheila, I've had so many people tell me I should start an OnlyFans $100 a month membership tier.
Yeah.
For what?
Paul dancing around the house naked.
I'm not doing any of that stuff.
You should do it, Ditzy. Do it. It's worth it.
Wait, I have Melanie, you're gonna tip me. She wants me to hug the skeleton again. Hold on.
How dare you?
You have to send Rich a tip.
Melanie,
Make Rich
tricks
big
for
then.
tits.
Make him big.
Tricks for tits.
No, you gotta do more than that. Come on. Blow
Oh,
it
is
up, blow
Yes,
it up.
in the new. Is that who you're gonna kiss during the new year?
Oh, wait, yes. We need to
That is
see.
for the new year.
Paul Nathan did. I need a picture. Come on. Nathan did, Paul. I want a picture, dude.
Can you please put
Oh,
your
yeah.
Linda skeleton on that cruise? I want to see it.
You want him? You want Rich big?
Yes, I need a picture.
Why is it not
Drinking
working
buddy.
well?
It's a drinking buddy. It's fine.
Come on. Don't move, Rich.
I could see the questions about that whenever he goes through security.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is there a skeleton in your bag?
Oh, yeah. There. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound good.
And here comes
Okay. Our two big TVs on the over there, and you're on like the big screen. And it's a little.
You are awesome.
Oh,
Thank you, Paul.
you're welcome.
Appreciate
Fiona was clearly enjoying that a little too much.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I told you I worry about him. I love
Worry
him.
about
I
you.
worry about him.
We worry about you a lot.
I do.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
So,
Oh,
which
you're
one
kind
of
of
you
freaking
guys,
out
out
now.
of Brittany and Robin, I'm a little bit curious, who found diamond painting first?
ooh.
Thank you, Michelle.
Robin
You
did
did?
it.
Yeah.
Who do you think actually enjoys it the most, though?
Robin.
I don't think you can decide that.
I don't know either. Wow.
I think we both enjoy it probably just as much as the other one does.
Brittany.
Really? Because we
Which-
both
which-
diamond paint, but
yeah.
who likes it more?
I do,
I don't
because every
mean-
once in a while
You
I'll be,
answered it already.
I'll be
woman.
diamond painting,
Now
and
here
then
it
all of a
goes.
sudden
I
Paul will
love
hear me
diamond
yell through the
painting.
house. "Listen!"
She does. Like
She-
out of nowhere.
telling
I'll be
us.
watching TV.
When
And
she
I just hear-
done paint, she's not.
I
Thank you.
still don't think you can decide. Like, we've been. She likes to make it a competition, but even then, like, because we've been working on the canvases together. So we've been doing Steps Off the Appalachia by Chuck Pinson
for
for Christmas presents. And we both started on one end. And so, like, if I finish a section before she does, she's like, "Oh, I gotta stay up and finish this section. You're already done with yours."
She diamond paints so fast.
But then we're doing. We started the Amanda Hicks one, the crystal canvas, the Happiness, Peace, Love together, and so we're working on that again together. And so, like, I don't.
She's
It's
got straighter lines.
Ooh, she does.
probably me.
I do.
But that's because I do mostly. I like rounds. I like them both, but I think I do more rounds, and so I think with squares they just look.
And she falls asleep while she's diamond painting,
That's
so that
so
doesn't help
true.
either.
That's
Seen
so
this.
true.
We've seen this before.
Okay, are there
I've been
any
there.
rule stains on your diamond paintings?
No, but there have been plenty of spilt drills. Because she'll literally have like a diamond painting tray in her hand, and she'll be diamond painting, and she'll
Fall
just
asleep.
like fall asleep and it'll fall off.
I did that.
So I don't know whether or not she's making
Oh,
this up or not.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
One night she told me that.
You fell asleep during Shay's Zoom the other night too.
She was resting her eyes. She wasn't asleep. She was
No.
just resting her eyes.
Look,
You
so
know out.
And then
Watch Brittany like gently come over and be like, "Mom,
here's the
I'm going to go to bed," and you're like,
Yeah, no.
"Ugh."
Put me in bed and give me my phone.
You're like, "More diamonds."
Here's the thing. Some of it I can remember a little bit. Some of it I can't.
Oh God.
That I remember saying to Brittany. I'm trying to figure out what level of Patreon I am on in Shade, but I have no idea why I said that. So I say these things I don't always know why I say. And one night, this is why I say I have a girl crush on Shay. One night I was watching YouTube and we were diamonding and I fell asleep. And she's like, "You're sleeping," and I'm like, "No, I'm watching Shay." And I don't even know if Shay was on the TV or not. Like, it was so crazy. But she told me this story about I fell asleep and basically she couldn't get me awake and she was worried about me, and so she got her dad or my husband to come and like
roll the chair in bed and basically put her in the bed while the dogs were like trying to bite at my dad because they think they're hurting her.
I don't know if this is a true story or not, because now I'm like, if you don't have it on camera,
It is.
it's not a true story.
Amen. I agree.
We do.
Look,
have
it's
it all the
hilarious.
time.
She fell asleep in the bed. She's on her computer doing something. And I'm like, "Hey Mom," I'm like, "Why don't you put your computer up?" She's like, "Because I'm diamond painting. I just have one more section left." I look at her, I'm like, your diamond painting's over there. I'm like, "How's that possible?" Oh, I don't know.
I've done that.
I don't drink normally. Like, this is like
It's very entertaining.
I do not drink. I do not know what this is about.
That's funny. I
You
did
need
that
to
the
start
other
a
night.
separate vlog, Brittany, that is just stories of Robin asleep.
That's gonna be there we go. That's when we're gonna start a Patreon this year, and that's gonna be the paid content you get.
Subscribe.
Subscribe. Of it one night. She did.
I like that. My mom said the same thing. I was down painting one night, and I don't sleep. I'm sitting there down painting.
See, you're not the only one. Melody said I'm falling asleep face down in a diamond painting. No shame, girl.
No shame. I got you that. She said the same thing to me. I don't believe it.
Yeah, there we go. So if you join our Patreon when we create it, that will be the first set of content you see is all the funny stories of Robin falling asleep diamond painting.
I got that.
Everywhere.
What's the video of people like slamming their credit card?
At the end of all your vlog, just have pictures of her asleep.
Just in different places.
Yeah.
The worst thing is like I worried like that night when I fell asleep during a Shade Live, like, what if I say something that's like embarrassing and then you guys have me on tape forever?
It'd be great. We'll enjoy it. That's what we love, those moments.
I broke up with a boyfriend once when I was asleep.
Oh my God, she's playing a video. Dear Jesus.
Can I share? I'll just share the picture.
Share video.
Can I share it?
Ooh,
Oh,
16 reviews.
You'll get it. You'll get it. You got a whole month.
No, it's for the. I have 13 minutes.
Oh, 13 minutes.
I have a whole month.
I don't know. I
That's
don't
right,
know.
today's the last
Has
day.
sat through this for 4 hours.
I know Disney's normally going stir
I
crazy.
know.
I know. This is like the most she's not like abused me on live. That's almost 4 hours
Is it
long.
13 minutes until like technically this is over?
No.
Well,
No.
we got 30 minutes after.
Can we spoon afterwards?
The hosts get a little bit of time.
So
You need a wake up call, Rich.
I love
At my party, she started drinking. She was so bored. So,
That's probably what I did as a kid when the parents fought. I was just like,
I mean, just the fact that Dizzy's hosting a live for 4 hours tells you how much what a wonderful her and Paula are. Right.
it's
Yeah.
difficult. We struggle to hit 1 hour in a whipping chat, and we're like looking at the clock timer. We're like, shit, what else can we add in here?
And you're right. I was surprised. First of all, the Paul came to my party. I expected him to do working. And then they both stayed the whole time. I expected Dixie to pretend to had pneumonia or something an hour and a half in so she could leave. No, I
To
didn't.
be
Really.
fair, though, I did start laying down in my chair and putting my feet up in the air.
You started drinking. What are you
just
talking
can't
about?
sit-
You're
you can't
so
sit still.
Yeah, and I took off my clothes. I already took off my clothes here too.
Yeah.
I know.
You need the big cannon.
Oh yeah. Big cannon.
Yeah, I want
Back home,
to.
Rich. Back. Oh Lord. Back home.
I want
I'm
to.
the bestest gift giver ever.
Who?
Me, I bought Rich that comb for Christmas.
Rich is brushing his hair.
I showed my mother.
I'm sorry.
And
Who
then
is the best
Tammy,
gift giver?
Tammy, oh my goodness, it's crazy. I had actually put this on my wish list for Paul. It was my number one thing that I wanted for Christmas. And then Tammy bought it for me for Christmas.
Aww.
Her.
I
I mean, come on, it's her. It's not new there is mine.
was gonna have you stand behind the camera and shoot them at this way. That way people can
I
see.
want to see
I'll do that
Paul.
one
Yeah.
close to the time. So these are from Melanie, Diamonds and Dogs. She's in here.
I want to do it.
These are the last two.
She gave
Mel.
them to me for my channelversary and my thumbs up. Oh my god, I don't think Robin and Brittany or Crafty Sheila see my thumbs up. We grab my thumbs up. Grab my thumbs up. Go get my thumbs up. It's the coolest thing ever.
I'll give you that.
Belle, have you had a good time?
Melanie.
It's been an
Melanie.
absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for letting me come on. I didn't expect to feel as comfortable as I have, and that's down to you guys. So thank you. Thank you so much.
Belle's first live ever.
Yeah.
Belle, I need to apologize in advance. I'm slightly obsessed right now.
Look
You can
out.
be as obsessed as you like, Rich. That's fine.
I had really, yeah. Through art and so I've gotten to know Brittany, Robin, and Bill, and was. So this is, I love it. I love all of you. I love talking to you. This is the best New Year's Eve I've ever had.
Melanie, this would be an amazing back picture.
It's so nice. And it's also like I've noticed that Jenny's quite friendly on that chat as well. And I've really enjoyed her and Melissa, Diamond Nana. They're so welcoming as well. It's such a nice area. Rich, you need to join us more. But
I
yeah,
always feel bad because I'm
nice.
not that chatty because I have so many chats going at once. It's really hard for me to keep up.
No,
I always
you're
feel
too
so
cold.
bad.
I'm usually not chatty at all.
This is very important and she's very popular.
No.
Well, at least you know.
What's behind the thumbs up?
That's cool. That is cool.
It was one of my
You
favorite
just put lights
presents
on it.
ever.
Why didn't you put lights on it like
See,
I said?
Belle, even Eve says that it's great to get to know you a bit. Welcome to the Wacky DP family.
Yes.
Eve,
Tumblr brand.
is like, she's amazing.
She's the house mom
So-
of our group.
Yeah.
Eve, is Kathy there also?
She went to bed.
She went to
She
bed.
went to bed. She said goodnight earlier.
I missed that.
We
Look,
got 8 minutes.
She said goodnight earlier.
well, how did I
I
miss
never
that?
stay up till
Oh, you
midnight
thought
on New
it.
Year's.
You should
I
have
usually am in bed at New Year's. I don't usually stay up either.
Eve,
Yeah,
Eve
me neither.
is my favorite turd. I wouldn't poop her if I could.
Who's your
told
favorite turd?
Eve?
I agree. I think. I'm not sure. It's that.
I'm not sure if I want to agree with that statement or not.
I want to rethink that whole thing.
If there's ever been a term of endearment, that is it.
Rewind that moment, cause I wanna take that what I said.
I'm actually not 100% sure if Eve actually likes my channel or if she took pity on me because Eve, I started fangirling over her first because I was like, she's so cool because I follow her on Facebook. I was just like, wow.
She is. She is.
A turd of endearment.
You guys are killing Rich.
That's
You're killing
right.
him.
That.
Turd of endearment.
Oh my god.
I love Eve.
I had not seen you laugh like this in a while. So,
I haven't been up till 2 in the morning with y'all. I mean, I don't know.
I would just like to point out that Rich laughs like this every time he comes to Alive.
To a live or to a
To Alive.
I talked to him before at 4 in the morning. He did
I
not
don't know what
laugh
you're
like
talking about.
this. but I'm not that funny either. So, hey.
Oh.
How much time?
So
6
before we
minutes.
hit the new year, I wanted to do my little plug. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming to the live. For anybody that stuck around for the whole thing and subscribed and gave views to all of the beautiful people that came here today, thank you so much. I would like to remind people that I do have my Patreon and my membership. It's $3 to join in on all the fun. It's $10 for the vlogs, $20 for some bling. Starting in the new year, I'm also going to put in a new tier. Now, the new tier is going to include a birthday present and a birthday party in Discord,
Ooh.
a Christmas present, and an invitation to the Christmas party in Discord, and a special 1-year anniversary Ditzy and Dear Helper personalized item.
Something I like.
Oh.
When did that start?
In the new year.
Oh, you just said that.
Tomorrow.
Right?
So just querying, if I did something like that, you're going to store all these items to shipping at once, right?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'll
You're
for
gonna ship
yours.
them?
I'll just ship them as they come along for your birthday,
That's
for
fine.
Christmas.
Dear
Okay.
Helper will pay for it. That guy's
There
an
will
idiot.
be personal delivery bell by me.
Oh.
I'm going to hold you to that.
You stop that, Melanie. You don't get a birthday party no matter how much you pay me. All you get is birthday spankings.
Yes.
That's what your birthday party is going to be, Melanie. I'm going to put you up against the wall, and I'm going to have everybody line up to just give you a big old whooping.
Jesus.
No, it's
Where are we?
Would it be weird if I
now
watched in my
birthday.
shea wig?
Yes. He's going to give you a whooping in his shea wig.
So with
Get
my
it.
birthday, I was thinking of doing a birthday live, but you're gonna do my birthday live? Okay, thanks. I'll have to plan it.
Melanie, just keep messing with me. In 2 months, I am going to know where you are sleeping, and I'm going
Melanie,
to be
it's not
within your
abuse if you enjoy
close
it.
room.
That
Yeah,
could be
just
dangerous.
telling
I think
you.
Melanie's rethinking this retreat thing now.
That
She
could be
said that.
dangerous.
Melanie is going to wake up, and I am going to be standing over her bed like this.
Oh,
Will there be a
This
ball
is like
gag
a horror
involved?
movie. Can I just say, this is like The Ring.
Will there be a ball gag involved, or is that just Paul?
No, that's just
That's just Paul.
It's to keep my big mouth shut.
Want to be clear?
Just like that,
Oh,
Melanie. Oh, and when you're asleep, I'm going to chew your toes.
Oh,
that I believe.
yeah. Keep your doors locked, Mel.
I
I'll pray for you.
seriously.
Dixie, have you seen my recent video on cute aggression? Because I think you need to watch that.
Cute aggression or aggressive
Wow.
I don't think
aggression?
it would help.
What is cute aggression?
Cute aggression. Watch my video.
Okay.
All right, we're
I'll
gonna
I
watch
didn't
it.
finish watching your video. I watched part of it and I left comments already. Did you not read and respond
No,
to my
I read
comments?
your comments. I read your comments, but I think you need to learn about cute aggression.
Hold on. Did
I'm
you
not
just
cute.
say,
I'm just aggressive.
Like a
did
bunny.
you just say you started his video and you commented before you finished, right? I heard that
Yeah.
right?
No, see,
Why?
the
That
difference is,
okay, not
Tammy,
is not.
Tammy, you
No.
just
No.
blindly comment. Ditzy is commenting as she's going through and listening to the video.
I know
I just come in and give the thumbs
I
up.
do a video,
Oh,
so
boom! You did good,
it
bro.
doesn't matter. It counts. Right?
We got 2 minutes left, and then I
Is
gotta
anyone
load
gonna
these things.
spoon
I adore
feed me,
Melanie.
or is it just
Actually-
I'm just gonna be like, no?
In February, all I'm gonna do is like give Melanie a big old hug and not let her go. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna love you and squeeze
I know.
you.
I'm afraid she's gonna like bring people back
Love
with
you
her
and
when she
squeeze you, Melanie.
like finding
Ironically,
lost animals.
I just
She's
did
gonna
a
be like,
video
"Oh,
on
this is
that
my
too.
friend."
I'm gonna squeeze you. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna call you George.
Melanie, I will send you a link right now. What up?
Melanie, there is no defense.
Oh.
No.
We got 1 minute left.
Go on that side of the
I'm
camera.
gonna once we
Oh.
Let you defend yourself.
What is he doing?
Wait, it's about to be midnight at our last
Yeah.
thing, isn't
It'll
it?
be the
I
real,
want to see Todd.
New Year's Eve is
Is
coming.
I want
Is there anyone in the world who's after you guys, or are you the last ones now?
I think Alaska
No,
more times though.
Hawaii and
There is not?
Alaska.
yeah, Hawaii and Alaska, but I don't think we have
Resistance
anybody.
is futile. I love that, Lee. Or
Right.
what do you
First time.
think, Eve?
Okay, keep
I
the
got
mic open
5.
instead of being it.
4,
No, I want to
Hey.
watch.
Ready?
2,
Here
1.
goes.
Happy New Year!
Woo! Thank you, Law. Happy New Year. Yes.
Those are so loud.
I know.
There you
I
go, Melanie.
I'm
Essentially,
ready.
come on in and join us.
Yeah,
She's gonna be running
Liana,
down
you
her-
got the benefits. Come on, girl.
Yeah, you don't need a channel to the dinner tip.
Oh, Happy New Year. Yes.
So
Yeah,
now
you
what?
don't need a channel.
The only time zone was left is what? Alaska
Alaska and Hawaii.
And Hawaii.
and
The
Hawaii.
country of Hawaii.
The country of Hawaii.
Locked in
The
Alaska.
country of Hawaii.
Interstates. It has
Alaska
interstates,
still has
guys.
an hour.
Melanie
Today.
can tell us a lot about the country of Hawaii.
Yep.
Hawaii.
That's where the
Hawaii
killing
was
fields
an
are.
hour behind us.
And Hawaii has interstates. Don't know why.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Hawaii is the last country.
What country? What state are they driving through? Why didn't they just call them highways?
Liana, we are all your friends. Come along.
Yes.
Come to
Yeah.
the crazy train.
Actually,
Yeah.
Melanie is one of my favoriteest people ever.
Mm-hmm.
Just an FYI.
She is. She's pretty awesome.
What is that?
Eve,
Mel
what?
is pretty awesome.
White and gold
The
pants.
toast glasses on the chat were white and gold pants with red fart. What? Red farts are bad. You should go to
What?
the emergency room.
Are you? What? Country of Hawaii?
What is
Oh, is she talking about the stuff behind you, Ditzy?
What?
Oh,
What did I do?
here's
Is she
Mel.
talking about the
Hold on.
toast glasses behind you?
Hold on, everybody. All right.
You're live, Mel. You're live already.
Yeah.
Hey,
No!
I love Mel.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We've got the defense in.
hi.
Hi, Mel. I
Hello.
want to make out with you. Is that okay?
How are you now?
Man, it is a
Can
war
you hear
zone.
the fireworks? It's a war zone.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Crazy.
How are all 13 of your dogs?
Well, I just ditched John. He's in there with the scared doggos.
Uh-oh.
wow?
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I hear a couple outside of our place, and they're not. They're normally like all over them.
What?
My-
I live in
Yeah.
Mine went off at
Good.
10 p.m. They clearly can't tell time. And I
All right, everybody, give Mel a thumbs up.
Even Mel gave us a point.
Oh my God! Did see they
I like
did?
them, Ditzy.
Oh, I'm so happy that you felt like you were at a real party, Snoopy.
Good.
Darla says that
Good,
she's
Darla.
usually a rewatcher, but she feels that she's been at a real party because Darla, you have been, and please
Yes.
continue
Yes.
to tune in because really we're all a party.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm glad you were here, darling. Truly.
I missed it by 11 views. Oh, well.
She hit 9,989.
Oh.
Aw, man.
Who's Darla?
Darla loves
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
Darla-
Well, it's under
She's been
It's
with
Darla
Darla
Smith.
Smith, but it's
And
Darla
Sam.
Loves Snoopy. Well, it used to be Darla Loves. I just call her Snoopy.
You
Snoopy.
don't know?
All right, before we. What is that behind you?
What? A light?
Whoa! Oh, man. I think you need to go inside.
No,
say
where
that.
do you live?
I'm gonna get shot.
Goodness. All right, so before we go, everybody in the chat, everybody on the stream, are we doing any New Year resolutions?
No, because I never hold to them. I'm
I
not
don't
doing
do
it.
New Year's
I just
resolutions.
set goals. I don't really call them
Yeah.
resolutions. So I have goals.
Yeah. I'm gonna just try to do my third Crockett conversion and my first mystery.
Whatever, you're not gonna do that. Belle, what about you?
I'm trying to do
I want to finish a diamond painting this year.
Yes,
yourself.
That'll be good.
Good goal. Good goal.
I do have one goal. I'm going to finish Aquaman this year. Seriously, guys.
Well,
Seriously.
Speaking of
Stop-
Aquaman,
Oh, if you would stop enhancing his junk, maybe you would be done by now.
keep an eye open for the next Whip and Chat. Paul is going to be working on Aquaman's special part.
I'm working on
Really?
Aquaman's.
All right, I want to see that.
Those
Oh,
doggos,
Nice
they're
to
like
meet you,
this.
Angela.
They're so mad.
Save us. Save
I
us.
was in here.
We're bringing the New Year's.
This year,
He's
Eve, why
almost
don't you
done with
post
it.
that link for
I was
anybody
in
who's
heaven.
interested in Asian
Yeah,
art?
for the doggos.
We just made you big. We wanted to bring in the New Year with puppies.
Look at how mad
There
they
you
are.
go.
Oh,
Hi.
hi, babies. Oh, I love them.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
I
why
think
am
she's
I
frozen.
frozen? Or millions.
Oh, she
I think
froze.
we got
I
froze.
The dogs ate her. The
Yeah.
dogs are eating her.
was it hard to figure out one?
Yes, she actually, that is her job. She dog sets.
Yep.
King
That is
Charles Spaniels.
I think they have 3 dogs. She has 3 dogs herself, and then the rest are all the ones that she watches.
I would
Yeah,
love
she-
that.
She attempted fostering, but she was a foster failure.
Yeah, so she kept on keeping the foster animals.
Yeah. She kept forgetting that she was supposed to find them other homes.
No, she was just supposed to feed them and keep them safe. She just ended up keeping them.
I would love to do that, but I love dogs, and I don't know if I could do that to the owner, so I told it in jail. I mean, I love dogs. I actually want to service dogs. I do.
Oh, that would be good.
At least it froze on a good picture of the dogs just.
I do too.
Before they attacked her and ate her face.
Yeah.
All right, Ditzy and Paul, you guys got to ask us questions. So tell us, what are your plans for 2025 since you hit 2,000 subscribers already? Let's hear it.
Are you not
So
that
far,
You got
so far, my year of 2025 is to try to not lose my mind.
joke?
late.
Well, you already failed.
Like 12:07 a.m., 12:07 your time, you're done.
I know.
So is this an achievable goal?
We've lost. But yeah, that's my plan
She
is to
already
finish
broke that
Aquaman
one.
because I'm so slow and it's like a massive canvas. To
Actually,
me, it
my
is.
my new year is to honestly just continue trying to foster good relationships between all of the other YouTubers and the small shops, and trying to continue to create a more supportive environment for some people, because sadly somewhere along the way, I know we've talked about it a little bit, it's gotten a little bit lost. There's been a lot of people leaving the community due to anger and drama and sadness and stuff like that. So I'd really like to just continue working on people, lifting each other up with kindness or through spankings if need be. Some people just need spankings, like Melanie.
And Rich.
There were some bad
Mostly Rich.
you guys
Definitely Rich.
like an apple, bring everybody together.
You guys, Dark Lady is sending us kisses from Poland.
Yes. Dark Lady.
Ooh, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Now
Happy
and
New Year,
then,
Happy New
have
Dog
any
races did
plans
not.
for 2025? Do you? You're
Snoopy.
not off the
She's so
Snoopy, have you been eating
Are you in
your
the gym?
rum nut?
Rub
You
nuts.
just let an eater there during the question.
I want to know how many rum nuts Darla has.
Oh, hey, Laz. Happy New Year.
Oh, is Laws in?
Happy New
Yeah.
Year,
Yeah.
Hey.
Lauren.
Yeah.
Laws.
There we go.
I'm so
Now you
sorry,
can-
Lord. I
We have
probably
two crafty Sheilas in the house.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Darla's asking to be spanked, so it's all mine. So
We're getting Boner the skeleton back out again.
Yeah,
He's
bend
gonna
over,
fall
Rich. I got something to give you. I kind of want to stick this up Paul's butt and tickle him until he farts and see what happens.
We're not doing any of that.
I dare you. I dare you.
That ain't gonna
Dare
happen.
you. I'm gonna dare you. You have to do it.
And then we will vlog it.
No,
Lost tuning into the end of this.
I know.
She's like, what am I
I
watching?
didn't realize what you
Yeah.
said. That's
Yeah.
not what I thought you said.
Just for the record,
Darla,
Lost, it's been like this the whole time.
Darla's drinking hot cocoa with peppermint schnapps.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what it is. All right, now we do need to end this. What time we got? 12:10.
Yeah.
Do you
yeah.
have anything else to add?
just joined, and she's
Ready.
wondering what she's joined into, and I think we need to educate her.
You can watch on the replay.
Yeah, catch all the replays.
I
Catch all the
warned
replays.
you in the chat beforehand
did.
that
You did.
it's a little different.
And I did say, you know, if anyone's watched any of my videos, I'm the crazy one of the two. We have debated calling ourselves the two crazy crafty Sheilas. So I'm feeling okay here.
Belle, if
Right
you
at
get
home.
disowned, if you get disowned by the other Sheila, I'll be your Sheila.
Noah and Laws found their people tonight.
Good.
Yeah.
So you're going to be my secondary, are you, Rich? If Laws has to go away for a bit, you're going to step in for me.
Yes.
I can do it by standard. It's how Laws and I roll, so you're in.
I'm sorry. He's obsessed with you. You better rethink that.
Rum balls. Rum
see it
balls.
in your
I
eyes.
love rum balls.
I see it in your eyes. I do too. I love Northern Ball too. They're awesome.
Hey. Wake
What?
up.
We're done. Look at Paul's like, okay, guys.
I know it's our bedtime now.
Yeah. Start our thing because I got their names. I have
it's
your
that
names coming up
time.
across the screen for our outro.
It's been
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Fast.
Make sure you stay and jam out to the
It's 25.
outro.
It's 25 seconds.
It's
of your
25
life.
seconds, but it's 25 seconds of really good music. Let's all dance it out. Let's all
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
crochet and
Happy
dance
New
it out.
Year!
All
Yeah,
right.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
And
Like
thank
and
you.
subscribe. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thanks for having us.
Bye-bye.